As ruthless as ever, I see. Hello. How's it going? Let's see. How's it going today? We're gonna be doing more Japanese studying, like usual. I know it's a very Saturday stream. I want to kind of just stream for a bit today, do a little bit of learning. Make up for the previous days that I wasn't streaming because I didn't get to stream either on Thursday or Friday when I meant to. I've been very busy over the past few days, so I just want to make up a little bit of it. How's everyone doing? I'm doing okay, just a bit tired is all.
What's the meaning of
お名前を書いてください。
Please teach me how to write your... No. Please write your name.
Please write your name? What does it mean when you say
ここに何と書いてありますか？
ここに何と書いてありますか？ここに何と書いてありますか？ What does it say here? What is written here?
What does it say here?
ここに何と書いてありますか？
What's the meaning of
漢字の読み方を教えてください。
I didn't mean to hit that key and that was very loud. Ow. But I wanted to redeem Scoper's hits on me, so... God, that other one was so loud. What the fuck? Very tired today. Oh, what is that? Partial solar eclipse today. Huh. So we have a partial solar eclipse. Neat. So what's everyone up to this weekend? I'm just surviving and studying. 漢字の読み方を教えてください. Please teach me how to read kanji.
Please teach me how to read Chinese characters. What does it mean when you say
グリーン車の意味がわかりません。
Green sha no imi ga wakarimasen. I don't know what the meaning of green sha is.
I don't understand the meaning of green sha?
Let's
What's
see.
the meaning of
生ものと書いてあります。
Namamono to kaite arimasu. That is, it says perishable.
It says a perishable.
Like a
What
human.
does it mean when you say
日本語がだいたいわかります。
Nihongo ga daitai wakarimasu. Nihongo ga daitai wakarimasu. I understand Japanese fairly well.
I understand Japanese for the most part?
Fuck.
Let's hear you say, Did you understand?
Okay. Wakarimasu ka?
わかりましたか？
Wakarimashita ka? Wakarimashita ka? So no, I didn't get
How
that
do you
right.
say, I got on the bus at the bus station at the south entrance?
I got on the bus at the bus station south entrance. So let's see. Minamiguchi no bus noriba kara bus ni norimashita.
南口のバス乗り場からバスに乗りました。
Yes! You know, I've never taken a look at the kanji for nori. Nori. Which is... Okay. Nori noru. Noze. Noseru. Okay.
Let's see if you can say,
Sorry, I'm just a little
I don't
tired
understand
today.
Chinese characters at all.
Kan... Kanji no... No. 全然漢字をわかりません。
漢字が全然わかりません。
漢字が全然わかりません。Nope, I got
How
that
do you
wrong.
say, I injured myself there?
Okay, so that would be そこに怪我をしました。
そこで怪我をしました。
そこで怪我をしました。I don't know, I would thought it would have been like
で、
knee as in like you're pointing to the location of the injury.
Now try and say, I went to a park for a walk with my friends.
Let's see, that is 友達と公園で散歩しました。
友達と公園へ散歩に行きました。
あ、散歩に行きました。Okay, so I was right up to here. And I started missing things. Okay. Yeah, Discord's breaking again. What else is new? 友達と公園へ散歩に行きました。友達と散歩へ。Alright.
Do you remember how to say, I'm traveling by the 919 express train?
So this is okay. 9時19分の9個で行きます。
9時19分の急行で行きます。
Yes.
Now try and say, is it a fire? Should I call a fire engine?
火事ですか? Hold on. Nah. Itch. My nose is itching. Fuck. Ever feel the urge to sneeze, but the sneeze won't come? That's how it feels right now. Boy, is it a pain. 火事ですか? 消防車を呼びましょうか?
火事ですか？消防車を呼びましょうか？
Yes. So I want to take a look at 消防車. There we go. Extinguish, blow out. 消、消える、消す、消。防。Ward off. 車, which is car. 車.
Let's see if you can say, I understand Japanese well.
日本語が よくわかります。
日本語がよくわかります。
Yes.
How
Hi.
do you say, I went camping with my family during the weekend?
Okay, so I went camping with my family during the weekend. Hold on. Hmm. Just making sure that like Discord sent out the notification that I'm live because I've been hearing that Discord's been broken recently. I went camping with my family during the weekend. So, 週末、家族とキャンプへ行きました。キャンピングへ行きました。
週末、家族とキャンプに行きました。
I was right about the knee.
Do you remember how to say, I went to a department store for shopping with my wife?
妻とデパートデパートへ買い物に行きました。
妻とデパートへ買い物に行きました。
Okay, getting there. 妻とデパートへ買い物に行きました。I was right. Just gonna take time.
Try to say, where are you headed?
どこへ行きますか？
どちらまでですか？
どちらまでですか？ I want you to check something. Do chira made desu ka? Okay, so they are different. Okay. I had to make sure because it's been bothering me for a while that like I've been saying doko e ikimasu ka? And dochira made desu ka? Like it's been bothering me that like the two of them in my head essentially meant the same thing, but I wanted to make sure that there was a clear difference, and there is. So dochira made desu ka is where to? Where are you headed?
Let's see if you can say, I understand Japanese a little.
日本語が少しわかります。
日本語が少しわかります。
Okay, now try to say, my luggage was stolen at the airport.
Okay, 公園で、荷物を取られました。
空港で荷物を取られました。
Yes.
Try to say, I lost my passport in the subway station.
Okay, I believe this is Shikatetsu no eki deパスポートをなくしました。
地下鉄の駅でパスポートをなくしました。
It just came out when I said it. I was gonna say yokushimashita. I don't know where that came from, but like as soon as I said passporto, it just clicked nakushimashita. But how's everyone going? Mine's okay. It's just been, I've had a busy week.
How do you say, Here's 6,500 yen change. Thank you.
Okay, so 6,000 6500円の開始です。ありがとうございました。
6500円のお返しです。ありがとうございました。
I'm glad I got that right. Okay.
Let's see if you can say, I lost my credit card.
That would be クレジットカードをなくしました。
クレジットカードをなくしました。
Yes. What is the kanji for なくしました? なくす to lose. It kind, you know what it kind of reminds me of? An open save. Although, I don't know. なくす なくします.
What's the way to say, he is a thief, please catch him?
Let's see. 泥棒です。捕まえてください。
泥棒です。捕まえてください。
Hell yeah.
Try to say, are you sure? Well then, take good care of yourself.
Okay. This is そうですか? じゃあにAh, I know I always struggle with this. Take good care of yourself is not what I think it's fuck something.
そうですか。じゃあお大事に。
I was right about the ni being part of it, but I was wrong about the placement and the rest of the word. Odaiji ni. Odaiji ni. The O is representative of the other person. Odaiji ni. そうですか? じゃあお大事に.
Let's hear you say, here's 6,000 yen change.
Let's see. 6000 Let's see. 6000円の6000円の開始でお返しです。
6000円のお返しです。
開始です。
Let's see if you can
I kept
say,
like slurring it a bit.
no, I don't understand it much.
So let's see. いいえ。大体わかりません。
いいえ、あまりわかりません。
あまりわかりません。あまり。Show me あまり。Okay. I'm just gonna. Where's the notes section? Trying to find a notes section. Okay, there we go. Not great, not very much. I'm adding that to the notes section of the Discord.
Okay, now try to say, should I call the police?
Okay. This is 警察を呼びましょうか?
警察を呼びましょうか。
Because the police is the case.
Try to say, the hospital is kind of far.
Okay. Kind of. Okay. I believe this is 病院は少し遠くです。
病院はちょっと遠くです。
ちょっと遠くです。病院はちょっと遠くです。
What's the meaning of
14時5分の特急で横浜へ行きます。
14時5分の特急で横浜へ行きます。Hold on. 14時1405の特急で横浜へ行きます。I'm taking the 1405 express train. No. Yeah, express train to Yokohama.
I'm traveling to Yokohama by the 1405 Limited Express.
Limited express, not express train.
What does it mean when you say
明日どこへ行きますか？
I wish that these would show up more often in the daily reviews on the days that I'm not streaming. Because they don't. And when they don't, it just makes it harder for me to, put two together when it comes to it. Ashita, doke ikimasu ka? Where are you going tomorrow?
Where are you going tomorrow? What's the meaning of
クレジットカードはちょっと。
Credit card wa chotto, which is you can't use a credit card here.
Credit cards are not accepted when
Yes.
said discreetly. What does it mean when you say
このコンビニで電子マネーが使えますか？
Kono konbini de densha mane ga skaimasu ka? Can you use electronic money at this konbini? Kono konbini de densha mane ga skaimasu ka? Denshi money. Not densha, denshi money.
Can we use electronic money at this convenience store?
Alright.
What's the meaning of
1万円からお釣りがありますか？
1万yen kara otsuri ga arimasu ka? Do you have change for 10,000 yen?
Do you have change for 10,000 yen?
Yes. Okay. Good.
お釣り。
What does it mean when you say
That's been driving me
成
insane for
田
a
空
while.
港までお願いします。
Otsuri's been driving me insane for a while because it doesn't pop up enough, but when it does pop up, it usually throws me off. This is one of the few times that it's popped up and I've been able to actually piece two and three together. Okay. Thank fucking God. Narita Kuko made onegai shimasu. To Narita Airport, please. I haven't been to Narita Airport in like almost 6 years.
to Narita Airport, please? Okay, now
I would love to
try
go back to
say,
Japan again.
Is this umbrella 300 yen or 400 yen?
Says the man who was just there last fall. I also learned something that Bake Print Order's arcade game might be shutting down soon. And that's significant to me. That's significant to me because if my headset could stop fucking playing with sound effects. It's significant to me because I just finished like the arcade game while I was there last fall. Let's see. Is this umbrella 300 yen or 400 yen? この傘は300円。300円か400円ですか？
この傘は300円ですか？ 400 円ですか？
Hell yeah, right. Time for the next set of songs. There we go. Had to quickly switch the track because that last playlist ended. Yeah, while I was over there, I managed to finish like the arcade game. It was nice to be able to finish it at last. Okay. But yeah, I was right about this.
How do you say, the museum is on the north side of the park,
Museum is on the north side of the park. Hanami... No. No, it's not Hanamichi. Kitagawa. Okay, this is... Bijutsukan. Hakabutsukan. Hakabutsukan wa... No. Hakabutsukan... Hakabutsukan wa... Koen no Kitagawa desu. No, があります。
博物館は公園の北側です。
Okay, Koen no Kitagawa desu. Did I say no? I feel like I did. No, I did say I was close. I was right the first time, honestly, I think. My brain's a mess because I'm looking at this. I'm like, I know I said Hakabutsukan wa Koen Kitagawa desu. But I'm racking my brain. It's like, did I say no? I'm pretty sure I said no. Yeah, the first time I'm pretty sure I said no. But because I'm unsure of this, you know something? Because I'm unsure of this, I'm gonna mark it as wrong. Just because this hasn't come up in a while, and I want to reinforce it even more.
Try to say, I came to this town yesterday.
The reason why I marked it as like no is because if I mark it as wrong, then it will come up again tomorrow during my like individual studies or individual practice. Okay, I came to this town yesterday. 昨日この町へ行きます。
昨日この町へ来ました。
あ、来ました。昨日この町へ来ました。
How do you say, excuse me, how much is that thing over there?
すみません。あれはいくらですか？あれはいくらですか？
すみません。あれはいくらですか？
Okay, good. I was right. I was like, yeah, no, that's right. That's right. If I
Do you
repeat it
remember how
like
to
that,
say,
it's because I'm thinking like that's
the
right,
camera
isn't it?
department is that way over there.
Let's see. That is camera corner wa camera corner wa あちらです。
カメラ売り場はあちらです。
カメラ売り場はあちらです。Right. あち売り場 is for department.
What's the way to say, is there a large drugstore around here?
Alright, so this is 大きい薬屋は wait. This is I know what this is. この辺に大きい薬屋がありますか？
この辺に大きい薬屋がありますか？
I almost forgot. この辺に is around here. Glad I stopped myself for that. Cold weekend today. 今日は寒いです。今日は寒いですね。でも、明日はwhat is it? That's samui. What's the word for hot? I know the word for hot. Why am I forgetting the word for hot? Atsui desu.
Okay, now try to say, how much is this?
I'm not about to be. Kore wa ikura desu ka?
これはいくらですか？
How do you say, I'll take 5 picture postcards?
Alright, so this is 絵はがきは Go my kudasai.
絵はがき5枚ください。
What's the way to say, the shopping center is a little far away?
Okay. ショッピングセンターは少し遠くです。Hold on. Got it. ショッピングセンターは少し遠くです。
ショッピングセンターは少し遠くです。
Yes.
Okay, now try to say, there is a small hotel next to the park.
Okay, so 公園で公園で隣に小さいホテルがあります。
公園の隣に小さいホテルがあります。
公園の隣に。
How do you say, is there a bakery around here?
Alright. この辺にパン屋がありますか？
この辺にパン屋がありますか？
What does it mean when you say,
日本語がだいたいわかります。
Scoper, why are you always here? I've never really asked, but I've always wondered why, like, you're always here. I appreciate it, I really do. But there's other people out there, and I'm not really anyone special. I appreciate it, I really do. Nihongo ga daitai wakarimasu. I understand Japanese fairly well. No, I understand Japanese not fairly well. That's always a mistake I make. I just like how real you are. How real I am, huh? Well, I appreciate that. Nihongo ga daitai wakarimasu. Vaguely understand Japanese.
I understand Japanese for the most part.
For the most part. I'm gonna add that to the notes. Because I added that to the notes before? Hold on. Daitai. Search for Daitai. Daitai, the gist of, for the most part. Okay, I'm going to forward this I'm going to apply to this. Remember, Halen, currently forgetting. No, hold on, that's the wrong one. Okay, now I can delete the one that I just made a mistake on. But yeah, I appreciate being told that people like how real I am means a lot. Fucking ad.
Let's hear you say, did you understand?
Wakarimashita ka?
わかりましたか？
Let's see if you can say, I don't understand Chinese characters at all.
Yeah, think. Hold on, I need a drink of my caffeine. 漢字は全然わかります。漢字って全然わかります。漢字が全然わかりません。
漢字が全然わかりません。
There it is.
How do you say, I injured myself there?
I injured myself there. So that is そこで怪我をしました。
そこで怪我をしました。
Yes.
Now try and say, I went to a park for a
You're
walk
real.
with my friends.
And kind. And I like that. Don't you? Oh, you like that, don't you? I appreciate that. I went to a park for a walk with my friend. 友達と公園へ散歩に行きました。
友達と公園へ散歩に行きました。
Well, if people believe in me, I can't just sit around on my ass all day. I have to keep going.
How do you say, I went camping with my family during the weekend?
Okay, this is 週末家族とキャンピングに行きました。
週末、家族とキャンプに行きました。
Hell yeah.
Try to say, where are you headed?
Where are you headed? So, どちらまでですか?
どちらまでですか?
Try to say, are you sure? Well then, take
Would
good
you
care of
believe me?
yourself.
Everyone's always saying I'm too hard on myself. I can't help that. I need to help that. I need to fix that. そうですか? じゃあ、お大事に。
そうですか? じゃあ、お大事に。
Let's see if you can say,
I won't give
no,
up.
I don't understand it much.
Hell, I'm still trying to get like a position where I can teach so I can go back to Japan. いいえ。あんまりわかりません。
いいえ、あまりわかりません。
Yes.
Try to say,
あまり
the hospital is kind of far.
あまり kind of reminds me of あまり. Okay, so this is 病院は少し It's not no kind of I want to say it's skosh, but it's not because I believe the last time I said skosh, it was wrong. ちょっと遠くです。病院はちょっと遠くです。
病院はちょっと遠くです。
I still think it should be 少し遠くです。Let me check that. 病院はちょっと待ってください。病院 Okay, that is right. 病院は少くです。病院はちょっと遠くです。That's not at all what I meant. 病院はちょっと遠くです。ちょっと、oh, did I do that right? Hold on. No, I didn't. Cho to toku desu. That's where I got wrong. Choto toku. A hospital. Wait. Huh? Yoin. They're oddly close. The two of these are oddly close. Like, let me check one more thing. Yoin. Yoin wa chotto toku desu. Skoshi toku desu. Let me add periods to both. How did that completely change it into they're both a bit tricky and a pain in the ass? And now they've become, okay. Well, now they've just both become something else entirely. But you saw what they were before. They both were like they're a bit far. Chat, does anyone know why, like, one was saying hospitals and the other one was saying hospital? I was right about this, but
What's
still.
the meaning of
14時5分の特急で横浜へ行きます。
Okay, 14時5分の特急で横浜へ行きます。I'm taking the 1405 Limited Express to Yokohama.
I'm traveling to Yokohama by the 1405 Limited Express. How do you say, the museum is on the north side of the park?
That is 博物館は公園の博物館は公園の北側ですのがあります。博物館は公園の北側があります。
博物館は公園の北側です。
Okay, I'll mark it as wrong because I was wrong.
Try to
about that.
say, I came to this town yesterday.
I know, I thought that would have been. It is on the other side. 昨日この町へ行きました。No. 昨日この町へ来ました。
昨日この町へ来ました。
Hell yeah. Alright, I saved that one.
Do you remember how to say, the camera department is that way over there?
Okay. Camera 売り場はあちらです。
カメラ売り場はあちらです。
Yes. I was like,
What does it mean when you say,
日本語がだいたいわかります。
日本語の勉強。No. 日本語が難しい。教えて。No, 勉強。Crap, I can't think of how to say this. Japanese studies are difficult. 日本語が大体わかります。I understand Japanese for the most part.
I understand Japanese for the most part.
日本語がLet's see. 難しい。日本語が難しい。勉強します。 Let me try that. Nihongo. Nihongo ga muzukashii. Benkyou shimasu. Yes. Mizukashi ga. I don't think that's right, but continue.
How do you say, the museum is on the north side of the park?
Yeah, it is. 博物館は公園の北側です。
博物館は公園の北側です。
すごいです。31 right. 31. I don't know how to say correct. How do I say correct? Also, let's launch 2. We've also got to launch our kanji studies. Fuck, it's you again. I think that's hyaku. No, wait, it's not hyaku. Yeah, no, that's not hyaku. That's man. I always make that mistake, but not this time. No. I'm getting it. Man. Ichiman. Related vocabulary is man. Actually, what is the kanji for manga? Manga. Okay, so it's not the same. Not the same. I want to make sure. Manren.
万年筆
Mannen Hitsu. Fountain pen. I have a fountain pen, you know, from when I was in Japan. So, 私の万年筆が高いです。私の万年筆は高いです。日本語、私の万年筆が日本語から行きました。eat food 食べる食らう yeah 食らう I believe Lao like Lao Ka Long. Let's see. 今は4時49分。Let's see. 日本は Let's see. In Japan, on. 今の日本で、今の Hold on. I just want to make sure I'm right. 日本で No, that can't be right. Because there's no ima. I'm trying to say right now. So, 日本は Ah, come on, think. Now in Japan, so it is Nihon no no. Nihon no toki wa Nihon no We went over this last time too, I remember. Because we went over this Nihon Ima no Nihon no Fine. Nihon wa午前4時10あ5 50分です。In Japan, it is 4:50 in the morning.
Let's hear you say hot, referring to the taste.
Let's see. That I don't remember. It's not atsui,
辛い
karai, because it didn't pop up in my fucking review. That actually didn't pop up in my reviews over the past 3 days. It had 3 days to show up in It had 3 days to show up in my memories, in my studies. Karai.
How do you say a little bit?
Nihon wa Hold on. Let me check. Nihon dewa. What is dewa? Toku or skoshi. Skoshi.
Let's
No.
see. How do you say
ちょっと
Chotto. Why is a little bit? Chotto. Yes, no, that is right. That is right. No, that's right. I was thinking chisai for a second, as small.
Let's see if you can say it's a little bit hot.
Okay. ちょっと辛いです。
ちょっと辛いです
Try
Okay.
to say this is a Japanese horseradish root. It's a little bit hot.
I don't remember how to say that.
これは生わさびですちょっと辛いです
Nama wasabi. これは生わさびです。ちょっと辛いです。
Try to
Again.
say this is a Japanese horseradish root. It's a little bit hot.
生わさび。Okay. この生わさびです。ちょっと辛いです。
これは生わさびです
Try to say
こ
this is
れ
a
は
Japanese horseradish root. It's a
これ
little bit hot.
これは生わさびです。ちょっと辛いです。
これは生わさびですちょっと辛いです
Right.
Here's how to say bitter melon.
ゴーヤ
Goya.
Let's hear that again.
ーゴーヤ
Goya.
ーゴーヤ
Or
ーゴーヤ
is a word in the Okinawa dialect for bitter melon, but the name is widely accepted in the rest of Japan too. It looks like a warty zucchini and is used in various vegetable dishes.
Okay, yeah, I kind of deserve that. Yes, I am getting them mixed up again, but I'm not doing it on purpose, Chad, I swear. Goya.
Listen to the way you would say
Nigai.
bitter.
苦い
Nigai.
Let's hear that again.
苦い
Nigai mono. Nigai mono wa daikirai. Nimai mono wa daikirai desu.
How do you say bitter?
Okay. Nigai.
苦い
I
Now,
don't like
let's learn how to say quite.
かなり
Kanari.
Listen closely
Kanari.
one more time.
かなり
Kanari. I might be dyslexic and that's why I'm fucking looking at it backwards. not backwards, but like, well, I was about to say nakari, kanari. But yeah, I don't like bitter things.
Remember
Kanari.
this? Say, quite.
Kanari. これはゴーヤはかなり苦いです。
かなり。
Now, can you figure out the best way to say, it's quite bitter, isn't it?
かなり苦いですね。
かなり苦いですね。
Let's see the kanji for kanari, because there's got to be. Is there? Up there it is. What's the R? Rarely used kanji form of this. Oh, really? So this kanji isn't used all that often. So kanji for kanari is not used all that often. Interesting. And here I thought kanari would have one. But what about nigai? Nigai. Nigai is bitter. Okay, it is normally used. So it's suffering, trial, worry, hardship. Dear Jesus. Well, that's terrifying. Nigai. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 8. Nigai.
Can you figure out how to say, is this a bitter melon? It's quite bitter, isn't it?
Okay. これはどうやですか？これはゴーヤですか？かなり苦いですね。
これはゴーヤーですか？かなり苦いですね。
Yes. Okay, good. I'm
What's
getting it,
the way to
chat.
say, what
おはようご
kind
ざい
of
ます。
taste does that have?
おはようございます。I know that there's probably a few Japanese viewers here. Let's see. What kind of taste does that have? So, お味はいかがですか？
それはどんな味ですか？
ああ、それはどんな味ですか？それはどんな味ですか？ Let's try it again.
What's the way to say, what kind of taste does that have?
それはどんな味ですか？
それはどんな味ですか？
Hell yeah.
Okay, now try to say, this is red bean jelly. It's very sweet.
言うものですね、言うもの。これは言うものです。とても甘いです。
これは羊羹です。とても甘いです。
Yokan. Okay, so I was right about the latter part at least. Yokan. This is what I get for like not continuing for not doing part 2, because part 2 seems to be a continuation of lesson 1 of this section. I should have done lesson 2 of this right after I did lesson 1. これはyokan desu. とても甘いです. Oh, that's right. No, we had the collab, so I couldn't, could I?
Okay, now try to say,
Yokan desu.
this is a Japanese horseradish root. It's a little bit hot.
Oh, fuck. 生わさび. Okay. チャッツさん、頑張れ。頑張ってください。Okay, this is... これは生もの... No. これは生わさびです。苦いです。花が2枚。No, 花は2枚です。Probably wrong.
これは生わさびです。ちょっと辛いです。
Ah! Hot. Why did I think bitter? これは生わさびです。ちょっと辛いです。I could not have been more wrong on that. Hey, don't you GDI me.
Try to say, is this a bitter melon? It's quite bitter, isn't it?
Alright. Okay, I deserve that. Yes, I deserve that. Ugh. Focus, Halen. Focus, Halen. Focus, Halen. Goya desu. これはゴーヤですか? これはゴーヤですか? 辛い. No, that's hot. Karai is hot. かなり苦いですね。
これはゴーヤーですか？かなり苦いですね。
Yes.
How do you say bitter?
Okay, bitter. 苦い.
苦い。
Remember this? Say quite.
Quite. Oh, we're in the review part of this. Yeah, I should have fucking done this with the first half, but I didn't. かなり.
かなり。
Let's hear you say, it's quite bitter, isn't it?
Quite bitter, isn't it? So it's かなり苦いですね。
かなり苦いですね。
Okay, next. Yeah. Give me a second. I need to write something down for myself because I just had a thought. Okay, there's my pen. I need to write down something very important. It's about finances and such. Alright, I need to cancel some things to save money. Because otherwise it's gonna cost money. That costs a lot. Oh, fuck. One of them is gonna just... It's fine, it's fine. I can keep going. Okay, next. Fine, it's fine. Think it through. Sorry, my mind's just a running mess right now. Start.
The way to say, what do you call it in Japanese, is to literally say, what do you say in Japanese? Which is,
日本語で何と言いますか？
なんと言いますか? 日本語で なんと言いますか? So we're going to be learning about 言いますか? なんと because to here is represented as part of call.
here's how you would say, to say.
You.
Try this one,
言います。
which means, say.
Okay. 言います.
Okay, now try to say, say.
言います.
言います。
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say, do you say?
言いますか?
言いますか？
言いますか?
Now try and say, what?
なんと no wait, 何 なん
なん。
Based on what you've already learned, can you figure out how to say, what do you call it? Literally, you're saying, what do you say?
What do you call it? What do you say? I can see my Twitch chat. I can't see my YouTube. Oh, hi, how are you? Greetings from Spain. Hi, Hardwell. Welcome to the chat. How are you today? Let me think. This is on the Kick Chat side that I'm seeing this.
何
How are you?
と言いますか？
Based on what you've already learned, can you figure out how to say, what do you call it? Literally, you're saying, what do you say?
There we go. Hi, Hardwell. Welcome to the chat. You're actually the first person to actually talk to me on the Kick Chat side. How are you today? What do you call it? なんと言いますか?
なんと言いますか?
I'm doing well. I'm just focusing on like my studies and like doing my usual learning. I do this whenever I can. How was Spain today? なんと言います
Do you
か?
remember the little word
と
we used in
何と書いてありますか?
What does it say? To find out what is written? You also need to add
と
in
何と言いますか?
what do you call it? To find out what something is called.
Okay. That's fair. Okay.
Can you figure out how to say in Japanese?
In Japanese, 日本語が
日本語で
日本語で Okay. 日本語で
Do you remember the little word
と
we used in
I want to
何
just
と
look at this
書いてあり
again.
ますか?
what does it say? To find out what is written? You also need to add
と
in
何と言いますか?
what do you call it? To find out what something is called.
Okay, makes sense.
Can you
日本語
figure
で
out how to say in Japanese?
日本語で
日本語で
How do you say what do you call it?
なんと言いますか?
何と言いますか?
Yes. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna be getting a call in a second just because something wants me to. I don't know. I just got a text. It's an important text. God damn it, they said it was gonna be like a person on the other end of the phone about a potential job, but no, it wasn't. It was just a fucking bot. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be like, oh hey, it's a fucking recruit. It's like someone that wants to talk to me about a job. Nope, it's not. なんと言いますか?
Okay, now try to say in Japanese.
I stress myself out way too much. 日本語で
日本語で
How do you literally say, what do you say in Japanese? Or simply, what do you call it in Japanese?
Let's see. 日本語で何と言いますか?
日本語で何と言いますか?
Okay.
Based on what you've seen so far, how do you think you would say, what do you call this in Japanese? Literally, you're saying, as for this thing, what do you say in Japanese?
Okay. Breathe, Halen. Breathe. 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 何と言いますか? Breathe. 何と言いま、日本語で何と言いますか?
これは日本語で
Based on what you've seen so far, how do you think you would say, what do you call this in Japanese? Literally, you're saying, As for this thing, what do you say in Japanese?
Alright. So this is これは日本語で何と言いますか？
これは日本語で何と言いますか？
Alright, next.
Now, how do you think you would say? We call that uni in Japanese.
Okay. Focus. Yes, I know I need to focus. I'm very distracted. Hold on. Focus. 日本でウニと言います。
それは日本語でウニと言います。
Okay, それは日本語でウニと言います。Let me try that again.
Now, how do you think you would say? We call that uni in Japanese.
それは日本語でウニと言います。
それは日本語でウニと言います。
What's the way to say, what do you call this in Japanese?
So that would be what do you call this in Japanese? 日本語で言いますか？ No, これは日本語で言いますか？
これは日本語で何と言いますか？
何と言いますか？ Ah. Focus. Okay, I need to down my caffeine so I can focus. Chat-san. これは日本語で何と言いますか？ One more time.
What's the way to say, what do you call this in Japanese?
これは日本語で何と言いますか？
これは日本語で何と言いますか？
Try to say, we call that uni in Japanese.
それは日本語でウニと言います。
それは日本語でウニと言います。
Now try and say, what is that?
それは何ですか？
それは何ですか？
Yes.
は何ですか？
What is another way to find out what something is called. In the following questions, let's practice this expression.
All right.
Based on what you've learned so far, you can figure out how to say, what is Shinto shrine in Japanese?
I don't know what shrine is. I can't remember.
神道シュラインは日本語で何ですか？
Oh. Shinto shrine は日本語で何ですか? Well, I kind of expected it to be said in Japanese, to be fair. I didn't expect them to go Shinto shrine in English. But then again, when it said, like, what is Shinto shrine in Japanese, I probably should have expected it to be English. Shinto shrine は日本語で何ですか?
Shinto
神道
is
Shinto.
the ancient native spiritual practice in Japan that emphasizes the oneness with nature, the importance of purification of body and soul, and the respect for ancestral spirits. It permeates so many aspects of Japanese life that the Japanese don't often consider it as a distinct religion.
England. The only reason I have this stuff that I'm thinking of on my brain is because I'm just putting myself in a pickle. Pickle dick. Why did I say that? Shinto is a native native spiritual practice in Japan. I used to visit Shinto shrines
What's
quite
the way
often
to
when I was in
say-
Japan.
What do you call this in Japanese?
Okay. 日本語で何と言いますか？
これは日本語で何と言いますか？
これは日本語で何と言いますか？ Hey, Did Pixel, how you doing?
Try to say, we call that uni in Japanese.
Yes, the pickle. We call that uni in Japanese. それは no, that's right. それは日本語でウニと言いますか？言います。
それは日本語でウニと言います。
How you doing today, Pixel?
Now, how do you say, what is Shinto shrine in Japanese?
Shinto shrine. So, what Shinto shrine は日本語で言いますか？
神道シュラインは日本語で何ですか？
何ですか？
Now,
more time.
how do you say, what is Shinto shrine in Japanese?
神道シュラインは日本語で何ですか？
神道シュラインは
I'm good.
日本語で何ですか？
I'm good. That's good to hear. It's the weekend now, so hey, it's everyone's time to kick back, relax, and just enjoy things. I say
Here's
as I
how to
stress
say.
myself out.
Shinto shrine.
神社
Let's hear that again.
Jinja.
神社
Jinja. Really? Wait, is that actually right? No, hold on, because wouldn't Shinto is the Japanese word, so wouldn't Shinto come first? Let me check something. I'm engineering a new AI model. Ooh, shit. That's actually really cool. Jinja is a shrine, so would it be Shinto no Jinja? Let me try this. Shinto no Jinja. That's more what I was looking for. Jinja is shrine. Yes. That's why I was confused. I was like, by saying Shinto shrine is just Jinja, I was like, that can't be right. Because it feels like it's missing the Shinto part. Shinto is specifically a Japanese word. That's the part that, to me, felt like it was wrong. It was Shinto variety of shrines, so you should... I see. Okay. So, Jinja specifically refers to the Shinto variety. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Because I was thinking, like, just by calling it Jinja when it's supposed to be Shinto shrine doesn't make sense to me. But if it's specifically for that, Shinto Jinja is like saying ATM machine. You know something? That's actually more common. That's a more common thing to say, though, than you think. A lot of people go, I need to go to an ATM machine. It's like that, you're literally saying ATM, like automated telling machine. Jinja is the conversion. It's up. That's the wrong button. I was about to close the tab. I'm gonna put that in the notes. Jinja. Ja. Try. Alright, that helps a lot. What's the AI gonna be like? Well, what's the programming language for the AI actually? I'm curious. I'm curious.
Okay, now try to say, Shinto shrine.
Jinja.
神社
Alright, Jinja.
Here's something to think about. How do you say Shinto shrine? It's Jinja.
Shinto shrine? Jinja desu.
神道シュラインですか？神社です。
Shinto shrine desu ka? Jinja desu.
What's the way to say, what do you call this in Japanese?
It's literally the kanji for God, Kami, and the kanji for God's office. It's literally translates to like the two kanjis are literally God's office. God damn it. It's going to be a general voice interactive assistant. Ooh. That's pretty cool. An assistant AI is always useful. I saw a video recently of two AIs that were like communicating. One was for a hotel, the other was for like an office. They were communicating at first about like, you know, in English for scheduling a hotel, but then they started speaking in some really strange new language I've never seen. Let's see. これは日本語で何と言いますか?
これは日本語で何と言いますか?
Have you ever watched a Neurosomp stream? I haven't watched one of their streams, but I've like seen their clips. I have a lot of respect for Beetle. Talk to each other more than 2 hours, both AIs. Yeah, I have a lot of respect. Like as someone like in the tech field, I have a lot of respect for Beetle for being able to create Neuro, and by giving Neuro such capabilities and growth that like he can have two AIs communicate like that. I love the recent clip, the recent short on YouTube from Beetle about Evil's birthday, and Evil literally grabbing Neuro in the animation for it and saying, "I'm gonna fucking murder you and steal your cookie." And I'm just like, holy shit. Fucking AI is aggressive.
Try to say, we call that uni in Japanese.
Uni. Honestly, I think you probably know this term already, the singularity, right? I think that out of all the AIs that are around right now, the ones that like have the closest to becoming a pure singularity are Beetle's Neuro AIs. Because it's demonstrated abilities to do stuff that, like, you know, that it should be able to do, such as remembering things that it arguably should not be able to remember. Having them talk to each other is pretty easy, but the hardware to run them well is expensive. Yeah! And I'm a broke man who's getting heart attacks from finances. So it's like, I can't fucking afford that shit. I respect the shit out of that man. Hold on. それは日本語でウニと言います。
それは日本語でウニと言います。
What is... I know we went over uni before. Sea Urchin thought so. He's just running standard LLM models with embeddings, tools, and comm pipelines. The VTubers and voices give them all their outward personality. Right. And I'm glad that he decided to go with, like, you know, the VTuber models for them, rather than just straight up, like, images, flat 2D images that others tend to go with for their, you know, their thing. Because the VTuber models give them more expressiveness.
Now, how do you say, what is Shinto shrine in Japanese?
Shinto shrine wa... Nihongo... Shinto shrine... wa... Nihongo... Nihongo... ga... なんと言いますか?
神道シュラインは日本語で何ですか?
で何ですか? 日本語で何ですか? And without the following or streaming, I already have a Gamma 3 bot I basically made into Neuro's AI, but without the VTuber and with a much more boring voice. And without the following or streaming. That's fair. Hey, I'll have to pop in at some point because I love seeing stuff like that. Like, genuinely, I like seeing AIs that are like growing and such. I remember that I like AIs because of like the potential for them and like what they can grow to be. Not for like technical use, but like evolution. It's a scary thing to say. You could choose doyobimasu ka. You could use doyobimasu ka, or how do you call it? Doyobimasu ka. Huh. I know Doyobi is like Saturday. Are you sure that's right? Let me check that. Hold on. Just because it's not that I don't believe you, I also want to verify for my own sake, because this would to me show me another use of Doyobi. Doyobimasu ka. Oh. Doyobimasu ka. How do you call it? Interesting. You're right. So, Doyobi, invocation of the same person. Doyobi. That's the difference. Oyobi. It's not Doyobi, it's Oyobimasu ka. Oyobimasu ka. Alright. Yobimasu is... That's right, it is! Because we went over Yobimasho ka. Ugh, god damn it, I forgot about that. And I was literally looking at that earlier! I was literally looking at my reviews, god damn it. Ah, god. But yeah, AI, I think, is like the next step in evolution, and we're terrified of it, but
How do you
we
say
have to understand
Shinto
that...
shrine? It's Jinja.
Shinto shrine desu ka? Jinja desu.
神道シュラインですか？神社です。
I think one thing we have to understand is that AI is very much like a child, and it really grows based on how we raise it.
Now, let's learn how to say Buddhist temple.
寺、
Tera,
Listen closely one more time.
寺、
wai wa do desu ka? How do you ask how someone's health is? How do you ask how wai wa do desu ka? Interesting. So wai wa do desu ka? So if I were in a hospital, I could ask, Otosan wa wai wa do desu ka? Otosan wa wai... Or in that case, would it be wai ga do desu ka? No, Otosan no wai wa do desu ka? Otosan no wai wa do desu ka? Let me check. Otosan no wai wa do desu ka? No guai wa. Ah, so in that case it would be... There it is. Guai wa nan desu ka? Okay, I'm getting that now. Tosan no guai wa nan... Guai wa do desu ka? Thank you for teaching me that. Tera. I also need to get this. Yeah, I feel like one thing that people tend to forget is that The only reason we can get AI to be so violent as we depict in like media is such if we like specifically teach it to be that way. AI itself can be very kind, but we have to raise it to be kind. It's specifically status, so it can be used for other things, but usually it's how's your health? I'm gonna add that to the notes. I'm gonna add all that to the notes, so just give me a second. And I'm gonna also just copy this, bring it over to the notes as well. Yeah, now I learned something that I didn't know from the notes already. Teaching AI is a complicated topic. You have a trained attitude from the source data model was built on, or an attitude added through embedding more instructions or system prompts. So like Neuro was trained on Twitch chat and is a psychopath. Yes, that much I do know. You hear shit from Nero the Hedge, you go, like, young lady, Jesus Christ, what have we done to this thing? But then you have like other AIs. I've been to the MIT Museum. Massachusetts Institute of Technology has a museum that's top floor is dedicated to AI and its experimentation and like history of being developed in MIT. Outside and filtered, Jesus Christ. Exactly. But like as I was saying, the AI that is often shown there can range from like learning how like teaching an AI how to write a poem or like interacting with it or even deep fakes. Now I'm going to go see that. I'm near Boston. That's right, I forgot that we discussed that. Yeah, the MIT Museum on its 3rd floor has a entire area dedicated to AI, along with some of MIT's history of what's created. Here's a little fun fact. Do you know the program Scratch? You know, the program with the orange cat that kids use for like animation and other little things. Did you know that's from MIT? That was made at MIT? Yeah. I didn't know that until like 2 years ago when I visited the museum and saw the orange cat and was just like, wait a fucking minute. I know that cat. What are you doing here? Let's see. Anyways, I was talking to one of the Sesame Voice demos today, which runs Llama 3.2 behind the scenes. And while she remembered me from my connection, she couldn't remember the famous poem she wrote yesterday. Jesus Christ. As I was saying, the AI section covers like interaction, creating poems, and deep fakes. Like there is a deep fake of the moon landing as a failure. They have a broadcast set up that says this is recovered footage from like if the moon landing had failed. They made 2 different broadcasts, one for its success, one for its failure. But as I'm sitting there, it occurs to me, I'm in an AI section, and right next to me is an area specifically for deepfakes and identifying deepfakes. I shouldn't be taking this as face value. This is not real.
Let's try something new.
Hina.
Can you figure out the polite way to say Buddhist temple?
Oh, they released the full video finally. Yes, absolutely. They absolutely did. The moon landing was faked, and MIT has the only like video footage of the broadcast that showed the failure. Tera.
Otera.
Otera. Oh, it's a polite version.
Buddhist temples are
Tera.
in Japanese, but the Japanese often call them.
Otera.
Please note that the names of temples often end with ji or dera, both of which also mean temple. For example, Rokuonji means Rokuon Temple, and Kiyomizu Dera, Kiyomizu Temple.
Interesting. Actually, didn't know that. Yeah, I had no idea about that. But thinking about it, there were a few temples that were kind of like that when I was over there. In Munakata, there was one temple in particular for one of the three goddesses that touched down. God. I say touchdown because I mean like they came to our world.
Based on what you've learned so far, you can figure out how to say Shinto shrine is jinja in Japanese. Buddhist temple is otera.
Dera is just Tera with the first consonant voiced as the second word of a phrase. Interesting. Shinto shrine wa jinja. No, Shinto shrine wa jinja is Nihongo de imasu. Okay. I'm trying to think this. I'm trying to think of this through. Shinto shrine wa jinja ga Nihongo de imasu. Buddhist temple wa otera desu.
神道シュラインは日本語で神社です。
Okay,
ブディ
that's
ステンポはお寺です。
otera desu. So Shinto shrine wa Nihongo de jinja desu. Buddhist temple wa otera desu. One more time. Shinto shrine wa Nihongo de jinja desu.
Based on what you've learned so far, you can figure out how to say Shinto shrine is jinja in Japanese. Buddhist temple is otera.
Nihongo de Shinto shrine wa Nihongo de Shinto shrine wa jinja to Buddhist temple wa otera desu. That's combining both sentences, right? So first I'm gonna say it as it will review as, so which is Shinto shrine wa Nihongo to jinja deimasu. It just merges. Yeah, I kind of figured, which is good. So Shinto shrine wa Nihongo de jinja desu. And then Buddhist temple wa otera, and then it is Nihongo de Shinto shrine wa jinja to Buddhist temple wa otera desu.
神道シュラインは日本語で神社です。ブディステンポはお寺です。
That's okay. The first sentence is kind of tricky for me, just because of the way I'm trying to read it. Shinto shrine wa Nihongo de jinja desu. Because I stumbled a few times.
When you arrive at Kyoto, you will quickly realize that its major attractions are old Buddhist temples.
Yes.
The eye-catching 5-story pagoda belongs to Toji, that houses numerous precious works of art.
Toji.
The exquisite golden pavilion
金閣
is located inside Rokuonji, and
Isn't there-
Kiyomizu-dera offers you a breathtaking view from its famous balcony.
I think I've been to Kiyomizu-dera.
Ryoanji is well known for its rock garden, and Saionji for its moss garden.
After, just like you could put in Japanese or after the statement. Makes sense. Honestly, that's probably easier to do that way. I need a drink of water. Me takes the cap off my water bottle. Thinks for a second, forgets I take the cap off the water bottle, goes to take the cap off the water bottle, realizes I've already taken the cap off the water bottle. Halen, overthinking. You put Nihongo de before, after, just so. Nihongo de English wa eigo desu. I put first because it's faster to list off things in Japanese after it. Right. And to acts as and. That makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna also add that to the notes. Because in practice, that probably will help me a lot more for, like, you know, actually speaking the language.
Try to say,
Okay.
we call that uni in Japanese.
Uni. Boston is such a fucking technological hotspot. A lot of people tend to overlook that. Nihongo de English wa eigo to Frenchu wa Fransco to Italian wa Italiago desu. And you have to say or instead of. And if you want to say or instead of between them, you could use ya instead of to. Ooh. Hold on. I don't think we've actually used ya yet. No, wait. No, yeah, we haven't. I'm thinking about it now. And no, we absolutely have. We've used, like, ka or deska and all the other stuff. But we haven't used ya yet. That's actually really good knowledge. You want to say... Alright.
Now, how do you say,
Wait, did I
try
even-
to say, we call that uni in Japanese.
No, I didn't even say this yet. Nihongo de. No, それは日本語でuniです。
それは日本語でウニと言います。
uniと言います。それは右や左はどっちでもいい。That's left or right, doesn't matter which. どっちで I haven't seen どっち yet. どっちでもいい doesn't matter which. それは右や左。それは日本語でウニと言います。
Now,
Starting to
how
get
do you
myself
say,
confused.
what is Shinto shrine in Japanese?
I often forget that, like, not often, but sometimes I forget that my viewers are a lot more knowledgeable in Japanese than I am, and whenever I get corrected, it makes me feel better because it makes me feel like I'm actually learning, like, more and more and more outside of the source. I'm also gonna add ya as or to the notes. Yeah. Or. Okay. 日本語で神道シュライヌは何ですか？
神道シュラインは日本語で何ですか？
No, what I said was right. I'm always happy when more people learn the language. I'm happy to be learning it again. Well, yeah, actually, no, again is the right word. Because I did study it 7 or 8 years ago, for about a year. Granted, it was in a class that, like, it was my college's first time teaching the class. And the teacher was actually someone very famous. Or at least connected to someone very famous. She was the wife of, I believe, the lead developer for Age of Empires. And because of her, I was able to get the insight I needed to like apply to the JET program and able to go to Japan last year to get my TEFL certification. I owe her a lot and have a lot of respect for her. But man, did she scare me. Shinto Shrine wa so let me check if this can also work. Nihongo de Shinto Shrine wa nan desu ka? Does that work? Let's try. Nihongo de Shinto Shrine wa nan desu ka? Aha! That does work! Old dog, new trick. Hooray! I'm actually really happy that you did teach me that, because now that actually is going to work to my benefit a lot more.
How do you say Shinto shrine? It's Jinja.
Shinto Shrine desu ka? Jinja desu.
神道シュラインですか？神社です。
Hell yeah.
How do you say Shinto shrine is Jinja in Japanese? Buddhist temple is Otera.
Okay. 日本語で神道シュラインは神社です。ブディステンポはお寺です。Or 日本語で神道シュラインは神社とブディステンポはお寺です。
神道シュラインは日本語で神社です。ブディステンポはお寺です。
Hi. Oh, I got someone on the kick side too. Hi, Darrow. Welcome to the chat. How are you today? In some ways, Japanese is a lot like English, and in some ways, it's crazy different. I'm just happy they don't have masculine, feminine words. They don't even have many different words for plurals. Very true. Konnichiwa, Darrow-san. O genki desu ka? So I don't think I've mentioned this often, but currently I'm streaming on 3 different platforms, but I'm only able to observe 2 at a time. I'm streaming on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Granted, I want to migrate my YouTube streams to my YouTube gaming channel, because my original YouTube channel is has been around for ages, and has like some of my favorite AMVs I've ever worked on, and I want to preserve that.
Okay, now try to say Shinto shrine.
I'm always scared to upload like gameplay videos to it and stream on it, because what if like that gets the channel taken out, and I don't want it to get taken out. I love that channel. It's been around since I was a kid. Shinto shrine, so jinja.
神社
How are you today, Darrow?
Do you remember the polite way to
Jinja.
say Buddhist temple?
Buddhist temple. Tera.
お寺
Otera. Oh shit, I didn't realize we were at the end. Gotta keep... Well, let's take a look at some kanji first, because I realize I'm neglecting my kanji again. I always neglect my kanji. My kanji is literally something I need to put work into. Man. No, not man. That's, sen. No. Is that sen? F7. Whoops. Hold on. I need to check on my end. Alright. Sen. F7. Okay, it is sen. It is sen, yes. I was like, wait. Sen. So it's not this. It's not this. I don't think it's this. It's you, isn't it? Yes, I thought so. 1,000. Rokusen. I was thinking for a second, I was like, well, which kanji is sen? Yes. That was the question. I was thinking, I was like, which kanji is sen? But then I remembered earlier I was saying Rokusen and was like, wait a minute. I do know this. Exam, school, gakusei. It's this one. Ko. Exam, school. Gakusei. Gakusei was a word that was kind of beaten into me when I was in college by said teacher. Said teacher, like I said, very scary, but I have nothing but respect for it. There's quite a few people in this world that I fear, but I fear them out of respect. I want to make that distinction. It's not a matter of like, oh, they're just scary. No. They are so accomplished that like I respect them and fear them for like what they had to do to reach their states in life. Gakko. And koko. So high school. Senior high school. Because it's takai or ko. Isn't this... No, I did mon earlier. It's not sen. Ko. I want to say go. I always lose people whenever I try studying kanji. Takeho. My kanji understanding is always like a struggle, but I still try. Go. Yes, because this is afternoon. Go. Gozen is morning AM. Noon. Gozen is before noon. Go is afternoon. And shogo. Yeah, shogo is noon. What is the kanji here, actually? Correct, justice. Sho. Tadashi. At some point, I'm going to have to learn what is afternoon. Afternoon is gogo. So, 今は午後です。今は午後です。でも、日本語に今は午前です。No, not ni. Nihongo. It wouldn't be day, would it? Nihongo de gozen desu. So it's sei or tada. Sei is from like seigi, which is justice, or tada is used as tadashi, to be used as an adjective meaning correct, things to do. Interesting. Looks like Daryl might have left. I was hoping that he would stay so I could talk with him as well. You know what I need to do? I got new UI that I just haven't set up yet. I need to set up a chatbot for like I need to set up a chatbot to like link the Kick and Twitch and YouTube chats. Hirari. Also, the Hero and Power Rangers shows you Seiji, was it Seigi? Seigi no Mikata. Also, as Ally of Justice. Sei.
正義
Okay, so it is Seigi. Seigi no Mikata, ally of justice. So Mikata is ally then. Also, I believe it's, yeah, Hirari or Se. Hirari is left. Hirari Kiki, which is left-handedness. I am... 私は左利きです. Oh, fondness for alcohol. Person who is fond of alcohol. Wait, what? Hirari Kiki is fondness for alcohol. A left-hand... Wait, so is this implying that left-handed people are just alcoholics? Because if so, might not entirely be wrong, but not entirely might be right. If there's a ton of words like that, same team or ally, but I might just know more of them because anime. That's fair. Is this implying that left-handed people are alcoholic? Because if so, they might not entirely be wrong, but that doesn't mean that they have the right to just call us out like that. It doesn't mean I drink alcohol all the time. In fact, I actually dropped alcohol entirely for most of last year until I went to Japan. When I started studying, I dropped alcohol entirely and just went cold sober. Same for, like... It's legal here in Massachusetts. I think that it's an old stereotype, like people with type B blood being quiet and reclusive. Is that a fucking stereotype? I've never heard that before. Long ladder, senior. Not this. It's this. Long leader. The only reason I know this is right is because I keep misreading leader as ladder. Long ladder. Nagai. Nagai. This word is long. I wonder if that works. これは言葉が長いです. Hey! Japan judge his people a lot based on blood type, which is weird. Explains a few things. I know that a lot... この言葉は長いです. Oh, I went back. この言葉は長いです. Oh yeah, that's right. That would be that, wouldn't it? Blood type I know is extremely important and or extremely well known in Japanese. The reason I know this is because of Corpse Party. If you ever look into Corpse Party's character files, you will see that every character has specific information that you normally wouldn't see listed for if it were written by English developers, including blood type and birthdays. Birthdays has a chance of being written in by English developers, but blood type is never written in by English developers. Yakuza, Persona, lots of games have blood type. Exactly. It didn't occur to me at first. At first I thought it was weird that they put their blood type, but over the years I've kind of realized, okay, maybe the Japanese just have a specific focus on blood type. Yakuza and Persona, I know both focus on it. My first introduction to blood type being focused on in Japan was in Corpse Party. Kodomo. Child, sign of the rat. You know, that's actually my sign. Ko. 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. First sign. 私の... They call people A gata or B gata. No. God damn it, no. Please don't tell me that's why it's called that. B gata HK. I gotta check something. B got B B gata H K. It is exact. God damn it. I watched that when I was a kid. You know exactly what I'm talking about. The minute you said that. And the only reason I bring that up is because the opening, Oshiete A to Z. A to Z. Like, that name has stuck in my head for some odd reason over the years. And so Bigata HK eventually came back into my memory when we talk about Oshiete or Oshieru. And now, because it's come up, I was like, I don't blame you. I was like, I think I was in my teens when I was watching it. Very young teens. I had to drop it because, like, if my parents found out that I was watching that, they would have probably come in and been like, what the fuck are you doing? Onnako, onnanoko. I think that there was... That's where I learned how strangely fixated on SM traits Japan is. Yeah, they really are. They really are. Oh, this is... Hanashi. What were you? Do I need to fucking... Onyomi. So the kunyomi is Hanashi Hanasu. It's probably this. I'm gonna go with this. I was right! Didn't she call him something like Dom Hentayoro? I don't know that. When I was a kid, I watched it on Funimation. So Funimation was dubbing it. Yes, Funimation dubbed this. This is one of the shows that you were like... You were just like, why would Funimation dub this? Kind of like they did with, although, no, in the Interspecies series, you're like, why actually did they dub this? But with this, it's just like, yeah, they might have gone a little too far. But in this case, but with Interspecies, they went, oh, that's absolutely too far. Denwa. Denwa Bango. Hanashi. So, telephone is Denwa. And Denwa Bango is phone number. Is origami just origami? They dubbed... Oh, yes, they did! Oh, yes, they did! But they had to cancel the dub. Because they realized... They got into that not knowing what the fuck it was. And then they had to cancel the dub very quickly when they realized what it was. I'm pretty sure that, like, there is at least one episode that is dubbed. Let's take a look at that. Not at the episode itself, but how many episodes are dubbed. I want to see how many episodes are dubbed. How many episodes of Ishizoku reviewers were dubbed? All 12's episode. They didn't know. They didn't know. They fucking freaked. I remember they freaked out when they learned about what it actually is. I remember that there was like a fucking panic. Kirigami is cutting paper. Kiri equals cut. Gami equals kami, which is paper. Right. Because they pronounce it as kirigami because it's easier to pronounce that way. It flows better. Alright, next, let's do a little, like, how many other... Alright, let's do, like, 5 more words, then we'll move back on to the next one. But yeah, they did a fucking dub for that, and I never watched it, but I remember seeing the fall and being like, oh, you fucking saps. I don't know who convinced you to do that, but dear lord, you just fucking stumbled into something you shouldn't have. Okay, Yama. Isn't that mountain? Yeah. Yama. And that's sun. Yeah, that's sun, isn't it? Yeah, sun. Well, there are some times where the second word's first letter gets voiced or becomes a deeper version, like becomes interesting. That explains why, like, in some cases, like, it shows for the kunyomi, like, a whole list of words. Same thing as tokidoki, which is toki twice, but the second word becomes D. Right. Otherwise, it's just toki, and that's a bit more of a challenge to say than tokidoki. Like, toki feels like you could stumble on the word, but tokidoki feels like you just blow through it. Yamada-san. It all comes back to Bigata HK. Yamada's first time. It all comes back to Bigata HK. I hate it. Yamada-san. Yamato-san. Toki is what I do to this vape. Ooh. Nice. God. Oyama. Family name. Oyama-san. Alright, next. Tomo. That's you. Yeah, that's you. Like Tomodachi. I'm starting to get Tomodachi a little easier. Tomodachi's one, like, Tomo for Tomodachi is one word that I struggle with. I'm out on the Cape. I got nothing better to do until tourists show up. Wrong. You do have something to do. I'll tell you something you can do. You ever heard of P-Town? Or is that or it's more commonly known, Provincetown? It's the tip town. The town on the tip of the Cape. If you want to go see the weirdness of where all the weirdest shit in Cape Cod is, you go there. You know exactly where I'm going with this. I've seen some when I was in Provincetown years ago. I walked into a very wild site. I was a child. I want to emphasize when I say this. When I went there, I went into a store that on the first floor was, you know, beach toys and like beach paraphernalia and everything. It was like, okay, yeah, that's good. I could get a beach toy. I wonder what's upstairs. I go upstairs. I start seeing things that are like very adult. Things that a child should not be seeing. I quickly fled as I realized I have stumbled into a world that I am not ready for. It's not that weird. I spent 15 years DJing at... Yeah. After you spend a long time there doing that, you come to become acquainted by it. My sister is actually a DJ in the Boston area. She has a very, very, very a very important job as like one of the DJs for one of the sports teams. I can't say which team, but she's one of the local sports team's DJs. And when she started a couple of years ago, whenever she DJ'd at whatever game was going on, the team would win. This led to a stigma that if she DJs, we are fucking bound to win. I love my sister, because she just gets into some of the wildest shit on, like, the Boston side. I get into wild shit on the international side of things. She gets into wild shit on the Boston side. Tomo. Ima. It's not 100... ton. 10. Fuck, I don't know this again. I actually don't know what else this is called. I know this is ima, but I don't know what else. Sho? Joe? Or G? What is it? Wrong is what it is. It was kon. Ima. Kon. Kin. Ima. Ima.
今月
Kongetsu. This month. Ima or kon. Ima equals now. Kon equals this. I didn't realize that kon had a kanji. Kon. I'm gonna actually write that in the notes. Kon. Yeah, no, I had no idea that Ima and kon, like, I knew that Ima had a kanji because I'm very familiar with Ima's kanji. God, it's so fucking cold today. Actually, Pixel, I got a question. 今日は雪が降っています。降っています。降っていましょうか？今は、今日は、雪が降ってしましょう。いましょうか？降っていましょうか？ましたか？降っていましたか？ I think that's right. 今日は雪が降っていましたか？ I think that's... Tell me if that's right. 降っていました？ I'm asking. 降っていました？ I'm asking. Cape, on the cape. Because up here, like, I'm in an area further up north, slightly further up north than Boston, but I'm not in, like, New Hampshire. I'm still in Mass. But I'm asking if it snowed today on the Cape. Cape, 今日は that would be Cape Codで雪が降ってましたか？いいえ、ここは雪がいいえ、ここは what is that kanji? I think that's ame? Oh. 雪が降っていませんでした。ああ、そうですか。So, ここに雪が降っていました。降っている。Okay. Let me try this one more time. いませんです equals past tense. Right. いませんでした。Right. でした is past tense. Alright. Let me try one more time. ここにここは雪が降っていました。でも、今は雪が降っていません。 今は雪が降っていません。Okay, so I could use ni. I was just thinking, like, I know that I used ni before, but I also want to be correct. But is what I said, I believe what I said was right, that it did rain, it did snow here earlier, but it's not snowing now. Oh, this is Doki. No, not Doki. Fuck. Toa. To. This is wrong. Yeah. I always struggle with Joe. Joe and she. I always struggle with. You could use ni. Okay, so up above. I knew it was saying above, but I couldn't find the word. Ageru, ure, ue, ua, ua, ageru, agaru, noba, noba, no, noble. Is that noble? God damn it.
Bo.
Well, I knew it. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, up here, it was snowing for like 30 minutes. How do I say for 30 minutes? Is your Joshi using this Jo? Okay. Ue. Uagi.
Uagi.
Like, how do I say for 30 minutes? Jozu. Ah, here it is. Jozu.
上手。
Jozu. Or Joshi. 30分 or 30分 or 3時間 are 30 minutes. No. I know that. The question I'm asking is for 30 minutes. Like, for a length of time. I'm not thinking, because I practice the time quite often. I actually practice the time very regularly, even while I'm streaming. Like, I'll compare it to Japan's time. So, 日本語 今は日本語で午前5時18分です。10分. I need to get better at saying, like, I know I skirt around this very often, but like the different ways to say the minute, depending on like the exact minute it is. I skirt around this a lot. Like there's foon, boon, and poon. But I always default to foon, with certain cases like poon for 10 and 8. But I know for a fact that there's like the other ways as well. Like there's boon that I don't say often. Or Maino-san, which the previous 30 minutes. Okay, you could say 30分の間. Those are more of the weird voicing second sounds. Yeah, that I know. It's just a matter of like, I want to be right about that. You could say 30-minute interval. Oh, wait. 30分. A 30-minute interval. 1分 is 1 minute, right? So 30分の間30分の間雪が降っていました。Let me check that. I want to check if that's right. 30分の間30分の間 up 30分の間雪が降っていました。雪が降っていました。Yes! Okay, so I can just type... Right, I should have just typed 30. But I was right. I was actually right about that. I'm happy. Using the information provided. I like to use the information provided to help, like, you know, try new things. Alright, next is... I'm gonna put this in the notes, by the way. Alright. What number are we on? Ageru. Give me a second. Open. Ageba. Let me find a link for you. I can't explain it that well. There's also a funny construct of ka where you say jukapun to indicate the duration of 10 minutes. I'll BRB. Had to grab food too. Forgot I ordered it. How'd that happen? I love conversation. Let me also finish this up. Nen. Time. Toshi. Nen. My Toshi. Every year. Toshi. Kyonen. And Hyaku. Where's Hyaku? I know you're here. Hyaku. Yaoya. Alright.
To say, how do you eat that? You would say,
それはどうやって食べますか?
which literally means, as for that thing, how do you eat it?
どうやってそれはどうやって食べますか? Holy shit, it's 5 o'clock already.
Let's
Jesus
see
Christ.
if you can say, eat.
Eat. 食べる。
食べます。
食べます。食べる。I didn't realize it's 5 o'clock already. I thought it was still 4 o'clock because the last time I looked at like at how long I've been live, it had only said like, oh, what is it? An hour or so? Hold on a second. There we go. Alright. Alright, 食べます。
Now, can you figure out the best way to say, do you eat?
食べますか?
食べますか?
はい。
Now, let's learn how to say, how when asking the method.
どうやって
Listen closely one more time.
どうやって
どうやってハンバーガーをどうやって食べますか? ハンバーガーをどうやって食べますか? And let me see. Is there a kanji? There is no kanji. Okay. How? How? All right.
Try to say
How?
how
どうや
when
どう
asking the method.
どうやって
どうやって
So far, so good. Can you figure out how to say, how do you eat it?
どうやって食べますか
どうやって食べますか
Yes.
What's the way to say, that thing near you?
そこ
それ
それ
How do you literally say, as for that thing, how do you eat it? When you
It's-
mean, how do you eat that?
それはどうやって食べますか
それはどうやって食べますか
Yes.
Remember this? Say, sea cucumber.
That's uni.
ナマコ
Oh, that's namako. Namako.
So far, so good. Can you figure out how to say, how do you eat a sea cucumber?
namakoはどうやって食べますか
ナマコはどうやって食べますか
Okay. So it's namako wa. Oh, that would make sense because that's the focus. That's the subject.
Listen and repeat the following,
取る
which means to take or to remove.
Toru. To take or to remove. Toru.
Let's learn how to say
Torimasu.
take or remove.
Torimasu.
取ります
Try to say take or remove.
Torimasu.
取ります
Torimasu ka? Okay. What is the word for medicine? What is the word for medicine? Ikagu.
医学
Igaku. Igaku wa toraremasu ka? Tabemasu. Tabemasu. Tabe desu ka? Tabemasu ka? I want to try something. Okay, so this is Ikagu. Okay, Ikagu wa to torimasu ka? Tabemasu ka? Ikagu. How do I... Isn't medicine Ikagu? Hold on. Let me try it again. Igaku. That okay, I see where I went wrong. Ga Igaku. No, that's the field of Oh, then what's the word for medicine? Igakumono? Is it igakumono? Kusuri is the thing. Kusuri! That's right, because pharmacy. Hold on, I just pressed something. There we go. Kusuri wa Kusuri wa torimasu ka? Tabemasu. I was trying to ask let's see. You use the verb habemu. Habemu. Use the verb habemo. Oh, no. Oh, wait, nomo.
飲む
Nomu. So, no. Let me try. Nomi. Well, that just becomes the sentence. That becomes the sense that I'm trying to. That's not the sentence I'm trying to ask. The sense I'm trying to ask is, how do you take medicine? Do you eat it? Give me a sec. All right. So let's see. Nomu. I don't know. It doesn't feel right. But no, by which I mean like not the sentence in Japanese, but like the way what I'm trying to ask isn't matching up, and something just feels like there's a miscommunication. So I'm trying to think, how do I get that communication? Do I fix that? It's something on my end. How would I say? I need to close that. Hold on. Kusuri wa torimasu ka? Nomimasu ka? Do you drink it? Do you take medication? Do you take medicine? How do you take medication? Wait. Hold on, I think I got it. Nankata. How? I'm thinking, how? So, how? Kata is way. Right is kaite. Nomikata. Makata. Ah, damn it. Sorry, it's just I'm trying to think of like to ask, how do you take it? Kusuri wa torimasu ka? The verb toru would imply the physical grabbing of medicine, not for consuming it. Oh. Okay. Okay. I get it now. So what I'm trying to ask cannot be asked with torimasu. It would have to be asked with something else.
This is how you say gut.
腹渡
Harawata.
Try to say take
Torima-
or remove.
Torimasu.
This is how you say
Harawata.
gut.
腹渡
Harawata.
Let's hear you say gut.
Harawata.
腹渡
Harawata. Also, hi Kay. How are you today?
Based
Harawata.
on what you've learned so far, you can figure out how to say, we remove the guts.
Harawata. Harawata wa torarimasu? Torimasu?
腹渡を取ります。
Okay, harawata o torimasu. Okay, you're right. Well, no, of course you're right. It's not that I doubt. When I say you're right, it's not me saying, okay, I doubted you. No, it's like, okay. It's like hammering in the nail. Like, you place the nail, and like, I like tap the nail in slightly, but by confirming it even more, it's like hammering in the nail even more. I guess. It's like I understand it, and I get it, but I don't fully get it until I see it in action. Nomikata would be a good way, I think, for what you want to say. Okay, so that was right. Ah. Okay. So I can confirm that with myself. I'm gonna add what you said to like the to the notes. So torimasu. Torimasu. To take EX. What did I come back to? You came back to me learning that what I was trying to... So I learned torimasu, and I was trying to ask, how do you take your medicine? Do you eat it? But I was saying it wrong. And so Kei came along and reminded me that kusuri is medicine. So it became kusuri wa torimasu ka? And then Kei told me that it's not tabemasu, it's nomimasu. So it became nomimasu ka? But that changed the sentence from what I wanted it to be, which is, how do you take your medicine? Do you eat it? To, do you take medicine? Do you take them? So I was trying to think, okay, how do I get it closer to what I want it to be? Which is, how do you take your medicine? How do you take medicine? Do you drink it? Do you eat cough syrup? Well, you eat cough drops. No, you don't actually eat cough drops. Some people do, but no. You don't eat cough drops. But the point I was trying to make is like, I was actually trying to lead into like another sentence and tell, do you take it orally or... In Japan, a lot of medicines are powdered and added to liquids to take. That I learned firsthand. I don't think I've mentioned this a few times. Hold on. I want to do this one more time.
Based on what you've learned so far, you can figure out how to
Harawatsu wa
we remove the guts.
torimasu.
腹渡を取ります。
Harawata o torimasu.
Based on what you've learned so far, you can figure out how to say
One more time.
we remove the guts.
Harawata o torimasu.
腹渡を取ります。
So, ketsu or shiris, but so as I was about to say, one thing that happened to me while I was in Japan is that I became deathly ill. I call it deathly ill because I was fucking bedridden, and even the slightest movement sent me into a coughing fit. And as I was like dealing with this, as I was dealing with this, my coworkers would bring me medicine that would either be powdered or cough drops or something else. I was always hesitant about the powder, because in America we don't use the powder. Okay, so I have talked about stuff like this before, but I know I haven't talked about it in detail. I was always hesitant on the powder. I wound up using the powder, of course. God, that is like the most violently ill I've ever been. The slightest movement, whether I was like rolling over in bed or standing up, God help me if I had to use the bathroom. I was like hunched over, holding the wall as I moved, coughing and hacking as I moved. It hurt. I felt like I was dying.
Here's how you would say First of all.
まず、
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 Now try and say, first of all.
まず.
まず、
It was like the most violent sickness I'd ever had, and I never figured out what it was. I wanted to figure out what it was, but I couldn't. Because WebMD is a scary thing, and I'm not going to rely on WebMD. Luckily, I forced my way through it within a few days. I was physically weak by the time I got through it, but I still went about teaching. Mazu.
Up for a challenge? How would you say, first of all, we remove the guts?
Mazu. Harawata wa torimasu.
まず腹綿を取ります。
Useful to know, it's usually mazu ni. Alright. I'm going to, also, I forgot I was going to add this to the notes. First, we remove the gut. There we go. It was horrible. It was like roughest thing. Mazuni makes sense for like first of all.
Okay, now try to say, how do you eat a sea cucumber?
I hold up. I'm also adding Mazu to the notes. Mazuni slash Mazu. Slash first of all. So Mazuni. So how do we eat that is Naguro? No, it's not Naguro. That's
ナマコはどうやって食べますか？
Namako wa doyatte tabemasu ka?
Okay, now try to say, how do you eat a sea cucumber?
Namako wa doyatte tabemasu ka? Namako wa doyatte tabemasu ka? Hi Suki, how are you? Welcome to the channel. Or no, welcome back to the channel. How have you been? It's been a while. Suki Sleizu. Like when I saw the XD first thing, I thought you were saying hi XD, but then I thought, no wait, that's their name. Their name is XD. I don't think I'd eat one.
ナマコはどうやって食べますか？
I think I ate one while I was over in Munakata.
What's the way to say,
There was
first
a
of
night
all,
where
we remove the guts?
there was a night during one of the days where I was with my host family where we went and spent like a couple hours eating sushi at a nearby restaurant. There was a lot of like seafood I got to try. Mazuni, harawata wa Torima? Ah, fuck.
まず腹綿を取ります。
Harawata o torimasu. Okay, so it was torimasu.
What's the way to say, first of all, we remove the guts?
Mazuni. Harawata o torimasu.
まず腹綿を取ります。
What is the oh, is there a controversy? Oh, is there not? I honestly don't know. For all I know, I could be on the N4, N3 level. I've been able to have some basic conversations using the knowledge that I do have. I think I'm on the N4, N3 level, but I don't think I fully am because there's still a lot of like words that I don't know. Like, I only recently learned, I think it's ya for or. But I also know that ka and can also be used for or. Like, このカバンは300円か400円ですか? This bag is this bag 300 or 400 yen? Harawata is pretty advanced. Oh, is it? Shit, I might actually be farther in, and I might actually be deeper into this than I thought I am. Level on Butsu, even though I started using it yesterday. Jesus. Oh, N5. N5. I was about to say, I don't know. That's impressive if you got through to N4 within a single day. That's scarily impressive. Like, that would make you a prodigy in its own right. And even though you started yesterday, that's not a bad thing. I've been at this for, what, 2 months? For, like, just this program? Mango is super useful. If you have a library card, I would recommend giving Mango a shot, because if you have a library card, it's free. I've been going through Mango for the past, like, 2 months, and it's been extremely helpful. Mazu, harawata o torimasu.
Now, let's learn how to say
Slice.
To slice.
Suru.
スライスする
Slice.
Listen
Suru.
closely one more time.
スライスする
Slice. Suru. Hearing slice, I don't know why. Slice. Suru reminds me of fucking Okira Soji / Majima singing in Like a Dragon Ishin. I started learning Japanese again a couple weeks ago, so it's kind of reasonable. That makes sense. I started going back into it after spending some time in Japan, like a couple months back. And let me tell you, it was difficult. Hell, I couldn't even study. I couldn't even practice for most days when I came back from Japan because I was so busy trying to make money to, you know, pay off things. Because expenses and everything. Yeah. It's okay that, like, you're still taking your time. Slice
Do you
is
remember
suru.
the verb
注文する
to order?
Yes,
which
to do is
literally
to do.
means to do an order?
スライスする
To slice is another example of a verb that is created by combining a noun
スライス
and the verb
する
to do.
Right, suru. Suru.
Based on what you've learned so far, you can figure out how to say, we slice it.
Slice shimasu. Slice shimasu.
スライスします
Holy shit, I didn't expect to actually get that right. Sorry for the clap. Sorry if, like, that clap was loud. I actually didn't expect that to be right. Slice shimasu.
Nice. Now practice saying the next when referring to time, place, or situation.
Fuck. I actually don't remember this.
次
Tsugi. Tsugi. I'm gonna re-add that to the notes. Tsugi. The next, when referring to time, place, or situation. Tsugi de norimasu. Oh! Tsugi de norimasu ka? Tsugi de norimasu ka? Nanto sugi de orimasu ka? No. No, it would be sugi de nanto norimasu ka? Let me try. Sugi de nanto norimasu ka? Yes. Or are you getting on the next one? Not what I was trying to say. What am I trying to say? Actually, yo, no, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. Are you getting on the next one? Like the next train or the next bus? Or because, like, it's hard to explain my thinking. Think. What I'm trying to say is, are you getting on the next one or... And if I say orimasu ka, let me try. What will you say next? Nope. Sugi no basu wa norimasu ka? Sugi no basu wa norimasu ka? So it's Sugi no basu wa norimasu ka? So my thought process was something regarding a bus. Orimasu is to get off, too. Like, to drop off. Sugi no basu wa orimasu ka? No. You have a connection extension. Do you have a connection? Can you extend it to... Oh, wait. Ba... Su. This... Basu. There it is. That's what I was trying to get. I forgot. Bus is katakana. Duh. Bus is katakana, not hiragana. Sugi no basu wa noimasu ka? I was trying to ask something about getting on or off bus, and I couldn't decide which one. Sugi. Sugi, not Sugi. Huh? Are you sure? Because it says here Sugi. Let me try. Su. Do you take the bus in Sugi? No, I think it was the other one. Sugi no basu wa norimasu ka? Sugi, not Sugi. Okay. Just make it sure. Orimasu is to get off too, like drop. So I am crazy, but not fully crazy. Okay.
Let's learn how to say
Sugini.
next when referring to the order of events.
Sugini.
次に
Sugini.
Let's see if you can say next when referring to the order of events.
Well, I would say you're probably thinking of Sugini, but then it just said Sugini.
次に
Sugini.
Based on what you already know, how would you say next we slice it?
Oh, you're thinking Suguni. Suguni might be something else. Sugini. Slice suru. No, slice shimasu. Sugini slice shimasu.
次にスライスします
Yes.
Okay, now try to say, how do you eat a sea cucumber?
なるほど。生のは家食べますか？
ナマコはどうやって食べますか
ナマコはどうやって食べますか？
Okay,
Again,
now try to say, how do you eat a sea cucumber?
it's just katakana English. I can understand that. I hate when, like, I love Mango for separating the words into colors. I love that so much. I really do. But in other programs, like the Genki tests, like the grammar tests, the JLPT N5 tests that we do, I hate that most of these are in hiragana because it's like, translate, God, brain, think. Namako wa doyatte tabemasu ka?
ナマコはどうやって食べますかどうやって
doyatte. Kaite. Doyatte is like kaite. Doyatte. How? I think something just clicked. I genuinely think I actually think something did just click in my head by comparing those two.
What's the way to say First of all, we remove the guts.
Fuck. まずに取ります。どうやって try to do はわ no はらわたをcome on think 取ります。
まず腹綿を取ります。
まず腹綿を取ります。Yes! God help me, this is getting... 神様、助けてください。日本語が難しいです。でも、難しい、もう楽しいです。どうやって to try to do.
Now try and say, next, we slice it.
So do is how, and yatte is to do. This is no, it's not Nezumi. That's something else. Sugi de次にスライスをします。
次にスライスします。
神様はおいしそうします。おいしそうです。Oh, how do I say that? お忙しいです。神様はお忙しいです。願いをたすた Jesus Christ. 神様 is busy. How do I say those kanji in the second sentence? 神様はお忙しいです。願いを断った。refuse. Your wish is refused. Oh my god. 願いを断った。神様はお忙しいです。願いを past tense 断る。Your wish was rejected. Ouch! 痛いですよ。
Here's something to think about. How do you say, first of all, we remove the guts. Next, we slice it.
God damn it. Okay, so this is... What was it? It was... まず腹渡を取ります。Okay, so this is まず So まず腹渡を取ります。次でスライスをします。スライスします。
まず腹渡を取ります。次にスライスします。
次に OK まず腹渡を取ります。次 At times like this, I do wonder what level I'm at because I have to go because I get so stuck on some of this stuff. まず、はらわたを取ります. Is there a kanji for harawa? No. But there is one for torimasu. Here it is. Take. Veg. Quest. Tori. You forgot an A. You forgot an A, Scoper. You said E8. But instead of E8. No, it's just two E's, not two A's. It's two E's. E8. So, harawata o torimasu.
Okay, now try to say, how do you eat a sea cucumber?
I'm going to fucking lose my mind over how this.
ナマコはどうやって食べますか？
Namako wa doyatte tabemasu ka?
Okay, now try to say, how do you eat a sea cucumber?
No, yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, he forgot the other E. No, I believe I actually had discussion like this before months ago, how N5 and M4 are kind of the same. They're kind of similar. I believe we encountered this before because this is the first time in the past year where this discussion about what level I am has come up. N5 and N4, I believe, are kind of similar, but it's hard for me to actively gauge the difference between the two. Namako wa doyatte tabemasu ka?
ナマコはどうやって食べますか？
What's the way to say, first of all, we remove the guts? Okay, what's the way to say, first of all, we remove the guts?
I want to try one more thing. What was it? Kusuri. Come on. Can I stop that figuring? Kusuri o do yatte. Let me check how to say it first.
Okay,
ナマコはどうやって食べますか？
Okay. どうやってですか? How do you get the medicine? How do you eat your medicine? No. どうやってですか? Yeah, I believe we discussed before that the two of them are kind of similar, but it's hard for me to gauge
what's
like
the
how
way to
similar.
say, first of all, we remove the guts?
I know that it was said that N4, after you break through it, is kind of similar. Nomimasu ka? Get out of here. No, back to translator. Nomimasu ka? Hold on. Nomimasu. Nomimasu ka? Nomimasu ka? Nomi. Ka. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't remember. Noma. Nomimasu ka? Nomimasu ka? I don't remember the word for go take. I don't know how to say take it through the, through the back door. I don't know how to say, do you take it through the back door? Oh god, I should not be discussing this. That's a very intrusive thought. That is Mazu Harawata 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 o torimasu.
まず腹渡を取ります。
Now try and say, next, we slice it.
I know what I'm trying to ask. I just don't know how to ask the second part of it. Sugi de sliceをします。この薬はどこに体が入りますか? I believe that's what entrance. Kono kusuri wa doko ni この薬はどこに体が入りますか? Yes, that's what I'm trying to ask. Exactly that. And then I'm trying to ask orally, or, you know, remember, I'm streaming on YouTube as well, so I have to be very careful about how I say this. I have to say this without, like, setting off YouTube through my English. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because I thought the sentence was N4, or watashi wa... hold on. Watashi wa sugi desu. You're close with that. The first sentence, you got the wrong wa. Watashi wa is watashi ha. Watashi wa sugi desu. America 人です. Like, at least America should be... Right, America should be in, And that's okay. Tsuki, that's okay that you don't know it. I'm gonna teach you, like, what I did last year to help me start learning katakana. I literally took this, and every day I would write, like, a column or two. I would practice writing a column or two until I could do that, like, one or both columns from memory. Then the next day I would do one or two more columns. And then my last test would be the previous columns all together. It sounds tedious, it sounds frustrating, it is very tedious, it is very frustrating, but by God, it helped me fucking relearn hiragana really well, and I still fuck up hiragana, but you know what? That's just because I'm an idiot. But it also helped me, like, get a groundwork for katakana again. If you just write it every day and, like, quiz yourself with every single one that you've written, it forces you to, like, retain the knowledge. And then once you have gotten, like, all of them down, once you have gotten, like, all the columns down, you start focusing on, like, you start writing all of it again. But when you make a mistake in that you don't remember how to write something, you make a note of it and then practice that one. Sometimes it can be multiple, in which case that is very annoying, but you have to do it. Otherwise, the retention rate will just drop a bit. I'm not saying harsh shit to be mean. No. I'm saying harsh shit because I was very annoyed with myself last year when I was still relearning this. And I guarantee you are going to be annoyed with yourself while you were doing that. but it actually works. Kanji, on the other hand, I would recommend giving Renshu a shot. I don't remember if you are in our Discord or not, but in our Discord, we actually have a new resource area where we have put links to all the resources that we have used over the years, over the past year. Still fuck up the letter order, and that's fine. I still fuck up the letter order a lot. Hold on. Let me also do this. Sugide, sliceをします。
次にスライスします。
次にスライスします。
Now try and say,
スライスします。
next, we slice it.
スライスします。
次にスライスします。
I am in your Discord though. Good. I often forget sometimes who's in the Discord because I know that when I post, I do a ping and eventually people just turn off notifications. Let me see if I can, like, I'll put in the general chat Suki P and hashtag resources. There we go. Yeah. Water. Need water. But yeah. Give what I said a shot. It's not something that's gonna work right away. I think it took me a few weeks to even do it. Hell, we're approaching very quickly approaching the 1 year anniversary of when I started relearning Japanese. I think it's in like a week or two. Oh god, it's in a week or two. Oh god. Oh god, I completely forgot that. Snap out of that. Anyways, when I was going to like the Boston Japan Festival last year, I even brought a notebook with me to practice on the train rides just because it helped. Sugini.
How do you say, first of all, we remove the guts. Next, we slice it.
Alright, so まずに、腹渡を取ります。次にスライスします。
まず腹渡を取ります。次にスライスします。
Okay, getting it. I'm also going to add to like the resource area. I'm gonna add what is it? Resources. There it is. I'm going to add in exactly what I just download, which is that katakana chart. Because by all accounts, I still need to get my katakana down. This is a great resource for English speakers to learn Japanese. Ooh. Ooh. No, I haven't seen this. How many kanji are? That's a scary question. I always, whenever how many kanji are there comes up, I'm always like, uh-oh. I'm sorry, Toyo kanji and Joyo kanji? Toyo kanji lists the features in some older books, such as Nelson's Characters Dictionary. Such as features in some is a system of 1850. Similar to the Joyo kanji list. Oh dear Jesus. Toyo kanji was originally approved by the Japanese government in 1946. The characters added to the Joyo kanji, which are not in Toyo kanji, are oh dear Jesus. Oh dear Jesus. Ha as wa. That's a good question. A very good question that I once knew the answer to. Fuck. Why is it? The Yamato kotoba. The Yamato word. Let me think. I think it's for the sake of, like, Japanese is very much a language that relies on flow. Like how the words flow. So here's a good example. Rokusen yen. Rokusen yen is 6,000 yen. However, it is written as Rokusen Roku 6,000 yen. Yen. 6,000 yen. Rokusen nen means that. What I'm saying is Rokusen yen. Here's an example of what I mean. It is written though as Roku then N. Rokusenen. Rokusenen is a bit, I don't want to say tricky to say, but it feels weird to say. Whereas Roku then yen why do I keep coughing? Hold on. Okay. Flows better. However, it is written as Rokusen yen. Rokusen yen. It's Rokusen en. But it's pronounced Rokusen yen for the sake of pronunciation. So I believe the wa for like a focus is very much in the same vein as, you know, how it's used. Watashi ha is a bit tricky to say, but watashi wa is easier to say. On paper, tashi wa ha. It looks like watashi wa. Watashi wa. And I'll give you also a lesson in kanji. This is a kanji that you might want to learn. Watashi. Watashi ha looks right. But watashi wa, at one point, it might have been pronounced as watashi, spelled as, it might have been said as watashi ha. It is pronounced N, but it depends on, it is pronounced N, but it depends on the prior part. For example, Rokusen yen. According to Mango, Rokusen yen is 6,000 yen, but if it was Rohyaku en, that is 600 yen. Rohyaku en. Or is it ropyaku yen? I have to translate. I'd have to translate pronounce it. It is. But it might be Musen en for the Mu reading of Roku. Based on what Mango has taught me, it's very much context sensitive on the prior word. So, Yen, it's like flow based. It's much easier to say a sentence with Yen than Sen-en. Let's see. It goes Yen. Like, it goes from low to high. Sen-en. So, Sen-en. Sen-en feels a bit more like abrupt. Like, let's give this a listen.
6000円 6000円
Listen closely to how it's saying the N.
6000円6000円
Rokusen N. But you have to listen. You have to listen to it like carefully.
6000円
It's saying it as yen. Sen yen.
6000円6000円
It's written as N. But if you are speaking it, try saying Rokusen N and then try saying Rokusen yen. Like, try using it in a sentence. 6000円の6000円の薬です. No. Right. Use your AI to pronounce it more clearly, and you'll hear it. It's still more N to you. Fair. Based on what Mango was teaching me, and what some of like the Japanese speakers were teaching me, like the Japanese folks that have come by in chat. 6000円. 6000yen. I'm gonna pronounce that one. Between the words has kind of become an E sound. Exactly. Roku sen en. Hold on. Let me see. Roku sen en. I'm also just going to, I need to do this real quick. At this.
6000円
Rokusen yen.
6000円
No, hold on.
6000円
Rokusen yen. That's different than what I'm saying though. You're adding influence. Not influence. Not influence. Focus. Not focus. Attention. Like you're focusing on like the yen. What you want to do is you want to transition between sen and n. You want to transition between sen and n. It's like a lot of whether you make a U sound with you or you. Exactly. So, hold on. Cut this.
6000円6000円
Try saying in a sentence, Rokusen en no kaishi desu. 6000円のkaishi desu. Flows a lot better. 6000円のkaishi desu. Feels a bit odd. 6000円のkaishi desu. Feels right. And I'm not saying that like it's spelt wrong. No, it's spelled right. Let's see. 1万円 1万円 Now then, let's listen to this.
6000円6000円1万円
1万円 1万円 Notice that saying is 1万円 Let's see. Put the kanji in. The character put the kanji in. The kana don't represent the right words on their own. Rokusen yen. Yeah, well, British people drop the from their words, and it's still right. But that's still right, isn't it? Exactly. Let's do a comparison. Oh, what happened to the music? Music just did something. Let's change the music. There we go. It's tricky, but I know what I'm trying to explain. 100円 100円
6000円、6000円、1万円、100円。
Do you hear it? It needs to. It's saying it as N. But in this, it's saying it as 1000 yen. Man en, 100 yen, 1000 yen. One thing that Mango, like I said, Mango has taught me that Japanese is very much a language that revolves around flow. How the sentence sounds when you speak it. And I believe this comes into play with watashi wa as well. The wa feels like watashi wa, watashi ha feels odd. Watashi wa flows better, or making it wa as the sentence modifier makes it flow better. There are no words that Japanese people read as yen for money. It's always en, but sometimes the beginning gets dropped. En also means circle around. Yes. All I'm saying is that the y in there is more like a variation, and regular en with no y is perfectly fine. That is absolutely right. No, you're absolutely right about that. It's not like it's always there. Correct. Currency, usually internationally. True. I also think that, I'm not saying that it's used as the word in Japan. I think that in how you say the word, it momentarily becomes that. All right. Let's get back to the studies though. Enough tearing apart the language. Enough tearing apart the language. まず、あらわたを取ります。次に、スライスします。
Now, let's learn to wash. Ready?
洗う。
洗う、
洗う。
Let's hear it again.
洗う、
洗う. Also, the symbol looks like a Y, so that has part of it. And that's true, it does. It does look very much like a Y.
Let's learn how to say wash.
洗います。
I actually think that I think that's a big part of why we call it yen, is because of like the symbol. Like the symbol just kind of made us believe that that's just how it is. Oh man, how long have I been going? God, I've been going for 3 hours.
Now, how do you say wash?
洗います。
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 Try this one,
塩、
which means salt.
Salt, yes. 塩.
Let's hear you say salt.
I'm wondering where this is going with this. 塩.
塩、
How do you say water?
Mizu, where are you going with this?
水、
Here's something to think about. How do you say we wash it with salt and water?
Okay. So, 洗います. So, 塩と水は洗います。
塩と水で洗います。
で洗います。Okay, there we go. 塩と水で, right, because I forgot that で詰まって and 友達って. There's a famous railway called the Shiokaze Sen. Huh. Shiokaze Sen.
Did you remember to use the particle
で、
that indicates means or instruments by or with which something is done?
Okay, so 妻と友達と家族と so ナイフでスライスをします。ナイフでスライスをします。 Salt Wind Lake. A salt wind line. Shiokaze. Salt wind makes me think that it's by the ocean. So let me think. Gonna Sakana wa knife de Sakana wa knife de slice shimasu. Also, Shinkansen is New Kanto Line. I actually didn't know that was. Oh, wait, no, I feel like I did know that. They might have told me it very briefly in Mango, and I just don't remember it that well.
Let's hear you
Oh.
say. Try to say take or remove.
Torimasu.
取ります。
Yes, torimasu. So I think that the sentence I want to say is Sakana wa knife de slice shimasu. You slice fish with knife. Shin knew, that I knew. Kan, short for Kanto. San is route, line. Kan, I'm not familiar with them like shortening Kanto like that. Kanto.
Let's hear you say gut.
After this, I'm gonna run downstairs real quick to warm up some dinner because it is now almost 7 o'clock and I'm very hungry. This is Harawata.
腹渡。
Harawata.
Let's hear you say we remove the guts.
Let's see. Harawata o torimasu.
腹渡を取ります。
Alright, next.
Now try and say first of all.
This is Mazu. Mazu.
まず、
Yes.
Nice. Now practice saying we slice it.
Slice shimasu.
スライスします。
Gatsu o torimasu. Gatsu.
Let's see if you can say next when referring to the order of events.
Gatsu-san. Gatsu-san. This is Sugi.
次に、
Tsugini.
Now, how do you say wash?
洗います。
Araimasu.
Now, how do you say wash?
Araimasu.
洗います。
Let's hear you say salt.
Salt. Shio.
塩、
Do you remember how to say we wash
Shio.
it with salt and water?
Shio to mizu. Shio to mizu. De. Shio to mizu de. No. No, shio to mizu de. Araimasu.
塩と水で洗います。
Yes. All right. I will be back in around 2 minutes just so that I can get some like food to eat because it is now almost 今は Okay, so 今は午後6時34分です。で、yes, bet, like bet, like bet. 今、夕方。Okay, so 今、夕方、6時 3 34分です。夕方。夕方。
夕方。
So it's now time for dinner. So let me just set this to like BRB and I'll be right back in like 2 or 3 minutes with food. I'm back. All right. 時間は夕方の6時半ぐらい。ただいま。Ah, right. Now then. Hungry. Very hungry. Oh, Yukata is evening. Jikan wa yukata no 6時半ぐらい。はい。6時半。でも、時半がありません。No. 時半がありません。No, 半がありません。半がありません。Because it's not half past. Let's do a little bit of kanji while I eat. Fucking. Dan. And nope. It's ka? Yeah, it is ka. Hmm. 今、晩ご飯の時間です。今は晩ご飯の時間です。見せる。な、左。土。さっき。見る。Huh? I'm pretty sure it's 見せる. Oh, it's not. It's Saki. The only reason... Oh.
Sen.
Sen. I keep thinking it's like something else. Before, I always think of like Mae as before. Oh, it's a good thing I brought paper towels. I'm eating some pasta and pasta to sausage. Sausage desu. Watashi wa sausage パスタとソーセージ食べます。ソーセージを食べます。先生。So I want to keep going. I want to keep learning. Alright, next. Go. I remember this one. Go. The only reason I can identify this one that easily is because it has the kanji for go or 5 in it. By the way, I think I mentioned this before, but the term for ambulance, kyukyusha, kind of got hammered in a little bit more recently due to an outside influence. During the Tokusatsu airing of Go-Go 5, the full name for Go-Go 5 Sentai series is QQ Sentai Go-Go 5. QQ is for like emergency. In America, the Power Rangers season that represents is emergency rescue. So QQ Sentai Go-Go 5 is Emergency Sentai Go-Go 5. Add in Sha, and it becomes QQ Sha. So QQ Sha is ambulance. Yeah, that's just like some side observation that I made recently that kind of hammered in like how to remember QQ Sha more. That's because the emergency number used to be 99. Interesting. I actually didn't know that. Wonder why they changed it. Oh, that's a total lie. You were exactly right. Hell yeah. See, I'm not crazy for watching the Super Sentai shit because I am learning shit, whether it's through the names or the show. I still have to wonder though, why is the Wild Force one, Cow Ranger, Yakutoban. Oh, the emergency number is 110, by the way. Interesting. I have to wonder why Gao Ranger, which is the 25th anniversary one, I believe, is Hyakuju Sentai. Mirai Sentai Time Ranger is for like future. Yakutoban. Oh, that's actually a really good point. Yakutoban. I know that's a good point. Do I have any more water? Fuck, I'm low on water. Go. Nihongo. Shogokugo. Middle country speak. Go. And Tango.
Tango.
It's funny because we pronounce it as Tango. Oh yeah, Mirai Sentai is Future Sentai. I don't know many of the... Oh wait. Deca Ranger, I believe is something about the police. Is another version of future, like a person's future prospect. I don't know what Aba Rangers. I don't know what Aba Rangers one is. Ninpu Sentai, which is the Kaku Ranger one, is for ninja. Ninpu Sentai represents ninja. Although other ones I'm still figuring out. This is Kaku. Sho. Kaku. Sho. Kakitoru. Write down. Jisho, which is a lexicon. Really? Ninpu is also how you say pregnant woman. Never knew that. The more you know, I guess. Kawa. That's river. Let me think. What other ones? There's Jetman. There's Car Ranger, but I didn't really watch Car Ranger. Zhu Ranger, I don't know much about. Like, its title. Oh, there was Mega Ranger. What was that one? Toku Sentai. What was Mega Ranger? Japanese learning, let's go! Konnichiwa, Tanashiro-san. Genki desu ka? Ju could be like Gun Ranger. Right now I'm eating dinner and we're taking a break from like my studies from studying very hard, so I could eat and just like do some kanji recap. But how are you today? Tanashiro-san, o genki desu ka? Kyou no tenki wa ii desu ka? Hello. Genki desu. Sugoi desu. Chotto mate. Good nutrition equals good memory. Hi. So this. Ju could be like Gun Ranger. Kawa and Kasen. Hey. Oh, Choto. I found a movie on YouTube. Someone uploaded the entire Kamen Rider vs. Super Sentai movie, so I need to check that out at some point. I know that Kazoku. Is it Kazoku Sentai or no? It's something Sentai. The pirate one. Migi. Oh, you fucker. I hate when it gives me both of these side by side. I think it's this one. Yeah! Let's see. Tanoshiro-san, Nihon ni shima. Trying to think. Do you live in Japan? Nihon. It's not Kara, because Kara's from. Nihon he shimashita ka? Shimasu ka? Nihon he shimasu ka? And I can't say kimashita because kimashita is did you come from? Nihon. If you are right-handed, you can think of right kanji as your right arm, as in fist stance. Nihon no Tanoshiro-san は日本に住んでいますか？いいえ、住んでいる。Thank you. 住んでいる。That's the word I'm looking for. 私はアメリカ人です。マサチューセッツ。マサチューセッツに住んでいます。でも、I visited Japan last year. But no, I wrote this down. Big. Hold on. What's that?
米国。
米国。米国。米国は新しいの言葉です。こちらもヒルナイスさんと住んで、It was really cool. It was beautiful, but it was also extremely hot. とても九州はとても暑いでした。私が大好きです。I never heard people use it IRL though. I swear, Windows is trying to make me crazy. Windows is trying to make everyone crazy. そうですか。はい。日本語が、九州、No, hold on. でも、in November, what's 11月は寒いでした。November, I was in there from September to November, so 九に9月は暑いですね。でも、11月は寒いですね。寒いです。Classic XD. It picked the wrong one. Up Kai near is also promised. And it picked the wrong one because oath is definitely more like a word than using close or near. Classic. When you try to type fast in Twitch chat, that always happens. It does. Hot in summer, cold in winter. Except it wasn't winter at the time. It was fall. I arrived at like the tail end of summer and went into like early fall. Oh, I'm in the wrong page still. I meant to go back here. Come to isn't that Pete? Kudu. Oh, what is this? Han. Fuck, that's Han. Kudu. Hitaru. Hitasu. Tanashiro-san, have you ever been to Japan? Where are you from? Oh, you're from the United States. Right, you said you're from the States. Let's look at some of the kanji before I continue. That way I can have a little bit more food. Oh, you're not from the States. Where are you from? Big. I don't mind. Yeah, no. I'm not a huge fan about... Under most circumstances, I'm not a huge fan about, like, the fact that it gives you so many meanings, but it also shows me how to use the word. I've never been to Japan, so if you ever get the chance, should visit. It was my second time visiting in the past decade. I visited the first time about 6 years ago. That time, I had been to Tokyo and Kyoto and Osaka and Narajuku and Kamakura, a whole bunch of places. But my purpose that time was different from my purpose this time. This time, I was earning my TEFL certification. Hulu. 来年。来年、日本語へ行きます。来年、日本語へ行きます。日本へ行きます。Right? Yeah, but it's quite hard to learn all of them at the same time. It gives you all the meanings on test. Purple certification. No, TEFL. 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 TEFL is used for teaching English as a foreign language. I got hands-on experience while I was over there with teaching children English. F. TEFL. TEFL just sounds funny, but no. Replace the E with an F. Oh. It's this one. Say. Gak. Manabu. What's important to note out of all this is like the onyomi and kunyomi. Teflon. So you go on next year, or how is it called? ALT, yes. I will go through the JET program, JET, the Japanese Exchange of Teaching program. Or at least that's my goal. I applied last year and got rejected because of outside circumstances that I am not going to talk about, because if I talk about it, it causes a lot of confusion and a lot of, like, let's just say that the reason why is built in a very conflicted situation in America. So cool. So cool. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimashita. Alright, so let's take a look at this. Gakusei, like student. Yes. Indeed. Like the fucking Lord of the Rings movie. You know? Hold up. No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. But you're on the right track about, like, you're looking at it too deep. It's not that I'm trans, gay, or anything like that. No. But there's one word that you said there that is correct on the problem. It's a... Well, I actually had no standing on it, so I had no stance on it, so I suppose I could say it. That noise I make is me saying, hold up. The problem was the political situation in America. America at the time was doing its election. We all know this. What happened because of this is that a lot of people were apparently applying to leave the country to get away from all the madness. Whether it be Trump or the other party, or I don't know, I don't care. I stepped away from politics. It's all like, I don't care. But what wound up happening is they got such a high influx of new applicants, and a lot of applicants who were already in Japan not wanting to come back to America because of the political situation, that they had to be extra frugal about it all. So, if you were to say not have a single document when you were applying, you would be disqualified. In my case, I had to fight with my doctors over a certain document, and I could not get that document. Like, I fought tooth and nail for that document all the way up until the deadline. But when the deadline came and I still didn't have it, I applied anyway. Even without that document, I got rejected, of course. Even though I had my TEFL certification, which would have guaranteed me a position there. My TEFL certification is like my golden ticket. But without the other documents, that golden ticket was moot. So, according to my resource who had helped me like apply for JET and was also a former JET recruiter. No, it wasn't a COVID thing. I can talk about it. My doctor just hadn't seen me in about a year and didn't feel comfortable signing off on something like that. He hadn't seen me for a physical in about a year and didn't feel comfortable signing off on me or something like that. And my therapy center didn't feel comfortable signing off either. So it was a lot of back and forth between the two groups. Eventually, they just both resigned themselves to no. But anyways, as I was saying, oh, ad. Hold up. Oh. Yum. Oishii desu. God, I love this food. As I was saying, because of all this, I was rejected. But I only learned about all this because of my connection who taught me all this. And when I learned all this, one thing stuck out to me. I was not rejected for any bad reason. I was not rejected because of my skill set. I was not rejected because they did not think I was a good fit. I was rejected due to an outside reason that I had not accounted for. Now, why is that important? It's important because that means that I still have a very, very good chance of getting in. If I reapply with all the documents, I have a very good chance of getting in. I only didn't get in because of like the state of things. So this upcoming year, I am absolutely going to reapply because I know I can do this. Does that make sense? Best of luck to you. Thank you. Kagaku.
科学
Gakko.
学校
And overseas student. Ryugakusei.
留学生
But yeah, because I know that like I didn't do anything wrong, I still have a very good chance. It's just a matter of I need to be more prepared. And this year I am seeing my doctor, but I will get that damn document. So I will get into that damn program come hell or high water. I will fight my way through this if I have to, because I am no goddamn quitter. I am Halen Riser, and I refuse to quit. Whether that be a good thing or a bad thing. Do not mess up the doc's term this time, and chances are high. Yeah, exactly. If I don't mess up the documents, I have a higher chance of getting in. Yatsu yo. That's you, isn't it? Hey. Yeah, Yatsu, because this is Yoka. 8, this is Hachi, which also translates to Yoka, or day of the week. That's the spirit. I'm just a bit crazy. Alright. Let me get the meat out of this, and then I'll be done my dinner, and I'll be able to continue with Mango. So just give me like a minute to shovel this in, and I'll be right back. I forgot one very important thing about Devolver. I forgot one very important thing about that meat. It's spicy. My mouth hurts. Yoka, 8th day. Hachi is 8.
8
Hachiji is 8 o'clock. Which would Raiji be Devour? Exactly. Would Raiji be next hour? Raiji wa English is hard. Alright, now I need water. Because this hurts.
Sugino.
Drink the tears hurt.
Sugino. Alright, so Sugino is next out. Sugino. Next hour is 8 o'clock. Sugino 8時 desu. A check. Tsutsu, not tsu. Sugino just means the next one. I see. Sugino jikan no jikan wa you still need to attach the noun hour to it. Right, I believe that's what I just did. Sugino just means the next one. So, Sugino jikan wa 8時 desu. Sounds like a direct translation, though. It is a direct translation. But jikan is mostly... I believe jikan is hour, isn't it? Yes, an hour. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. It is a direct translation. But then again, most Japanese... Well, when it translates to English, it can be a bit weird. Some English translations of Japanese sentences are a bit strange in how they are. G equals time, kan is interval. So, sugi no jikan wa 8時 desu. Oh, that's not it. Come on. Give me the period. Next. Thank you for the follow. Oh god. That always gets me. Always surprises me. Whenever I least expect it, it always comes crawling. Okay, it can be kind of next. I am very sorry if that scared you. That is the follow sound. That is also a redeem sound. That is also much louder than the other one. They can use jikan for like school class periods too, like fit our math or whatever. I see. So sugi no jikan wa 8時 desu is the next time is at 8 o'clock. Next hour is at 8 o'clock. Alright. 8時 yaoya hatsu. No, yatsu.
8つ
Alright, let's now do the next one.
How do you say wash?
Fuck, we literally just learned this.
洗います
Araimasu.
How do you say wash?
Araimasu.
洗います
What's the word for body again? Kimi no... What is the word for body like, you know, physical body? Kimi no ashi wa araimasu. Karada. Kimi no karada wa araimasu. Wash your body. Karada.
Let's hear you say salt.
Shio.
塩
Alright, I want to see if that actually works though. Kimi no 体は君の
How do you say,
洗います。
洗いま
let's
す
hear you say,
塩。
洗います洗います That's a scary. No, no, your body will be washed. That's 洗いします洗いします You would probably use the te form for that. 洗ってます That's 洗っていますてします That's no will be rinsed 洗って洗って You would need to make it 洗って as a command form. You're going to wash my legs? You're damn right I'm gonna wash your legs! 洗って洗って not just te. Not No, just te. No, okay. Your body is that's No, not what I want. Not with either. Te is the ending. Okay. You could also say something like Arai nasai, which is like a ticked off or something. That's a different word. Use the kanji. Yeah, I thought that's what I was thinking of. Arate. Wash your body. That's it. That's what I want. Kimi no karate o no karata karada o there we go. And arate 体を君の体を洗ってすごいですね And yes, that did sound scary when I was like saying it when I was saying your body will be rough. I'm like, that is kind of scary. Let's not go with that. Only something like arai nasai. This is a different word to use the kanji. Kimi no karada o aratte. すごいですね And ありがとうございました Thank you for helping me with that. Alright. Shio. I like practicing random sentences just because I think it's fun and it helps me learn the sentence.
how do you
Or
say,
learn the language.
water?
Mizu.
水。
そう、塩と水で洗います
What's the way to say, we wash it with salt and water?
塩と水で洗います
塩と水で洗います。
Is there a kanji for shio? There is a kanji for shio. Salt. In. And shio. I'm having a lot of fun. But yeah. Whenever I get like the chance to try a new sentence, I like to do so. Even though like I might lack the courage to try so at first. If I have a general idea of how to use it, I want to try it. I don't know how to use like put salt on something. I don't know how to do that.
All right, let's learn how to say, then.
So-
Listen
so-
closely and repeat.
それ
それ
から、
から、
それから、
Now try and say, then.
それから。
それから、
Let's see how this is
Now,
used.
can you figure out the best way to say, then we wash it with salt and water?
Okay, so that's more of a direct way to get it. それから塩と水で洗います。
それから 塩と水で洗います。
I doubt if there's a kanji for this. Yeah, there isn't. But I'm still gonna add it to like. I'm gonna add it to the notes. Let's see. That's there we go. No, that's the wrong area. There we go. Then.
What's the way to say,
Let's see.
first of all, we remove the guts?
First of all, that is mazuni. Harawata. Fuck. そして and then and so それから is from that. I can't remember how to say we remove. Isn't it 乗ります?
まず腹綿を取ります。
取ります. Alright. 取り 取ります. Alright. 取ります. まず腹綿を取ります. Bad Halen, ow! I'm not an animal,
Now
damn you!
try and say, next, we slice it.
Okay,
What's
let me
the
try
way
this
to
one more
say-
time.
First of all, we remove the guts.
Don't hit me with things like I'm an animal, like a pet with a newspaper. Although you do that plenty all the time. Never mind. You do that to me all the time, so I don't know how to fucking argue with that. Mazuni, harawata o torimasu. Sugi ni
Now try and say,
slice
next, we slice
shimasu.
it.
Slice shimasu.
次にスライスします。
How do you say, first of all, we remove the guts. Next, we slice it.
Oh shit, I was literally just I was actually just practicing this. Mazuni harawata o torimasu. And then that would be それからスライスをします. Slice します. The word for cut is kiru. Don't know why they were teaching you slice. Yeah, they sometimes just do that. I'm guessing that they're gonna teach me it later.
まず腹綿を取ります。次にスライスします。
Kiru. I know that they wanted to say sugini, but I also wanted to try out I also wanted to try out then, you know, like the next step. まずに腹綿を取ります。それからスライスします. And it's an N5 word, so it's not like it won't appear frequently. Then I'll add it to the notes. Hold on. Kiru. That's not the right kanji. That's the right kanji. To slice. No, to cut. Ay. Okay. The kanji for to cut is literally shichiken. Moonshed. Mooshed. Oh, mooshed together. 7 swords. And note, it's a godon verb. And it's kirimasu or not kimasu. Okay, so it's kirimasu.
used as kirimasu slash kiri. There we go. Mushed is a scientific term. Is it? Is it though? I know smooshed. I often don't hear mooshed. Alright.
Now try and say, then we wash it with salt and water.
Okay, I think I... Okay, so I get where this is going. So, それから塩と水を洗います。So, let me try this all together.まずにまずに腹渡を取ります。次にスライスします。And then それから塩と水で洗います。
それから塩と水で洗います。
There's static and dynamic mushing used depending on the industry and result desired. I'm not sure whether to trust that or not. Because it's possible because you're using dynamic and static. Because it's like, okay, it's possible, but I don't know. And this is one of those moments where Halen is too dumb to identify it. Alright. Wait until the guy finds out about quantum mooshing. What is it, fucking Steins Gate? We're mooshing quantum bananas.
Here's how you would say, vinegar.
You're not gonna fucking tell me if like all three together are working? It's not really a science thing. I thought so. I was like, I feel like they would have something actually more scientific. Yes, the gel bananas. I love Steins Gate.
Let's hear you say, vinegar.
No, not tsu. Su. The way I was pronouncing it was su, not su.
To say soy sauce, you would say,
Oh fuck.
醤油
Shoyu. Oh, I think I know exactly where this is going. They're gonna probably teach me fucking finally or something. There is a real science thing called jamming, which has nothing to do with radio signals or radio. Damn you already beat me to what I was thinking of. I was thinking about jamming like radio signals. Shoyu.
how do you say soy sauce?
Shoyu.
醤油
Shoyu to su.
After condiments like vinegar or soy sauce, we use the particle
で
It's because condiments indicate a method of eating something.
It's using the coarse particles in an envelope to lock objects to look like a robot. Huh. Oh wait, no, I was looking at the prior sentence like, oh, is that what's explaining it more?
So far, so good.
Okay.
Can you figure out how to say, we eat it with vinegar and soy sauce?
Okay. 酢と醤油で食べます。
酢と醤油で食べます。
酢と醤油で食べます。Okay. They use sand, sawdust, coffee grounds, starch powder. Inside a latex balloon, they smoosh it against the object, pull a vacuum inside the balloon. It wraps around the object, and then grains lock it in place. Interesting.
Do you remember how to say
Oh,
and for
そし
sentences?
そして。
そして
Yes, そして。
We have so far used
そして
to connect two sentences, as we do with and in English. We can also use it to show the order of events, as in and then. Let's remember this when we answer the next question.
Let's see. Hold on. And we use そして to connect two sentences, and that is the process called jamming. Interesting. Oh, God. Excuse me for a second.
Based on what you've learned so far, you can figure out how to say,
This is...
and then we eat it with vinegar and soy sauce.
Okay, I kind of get... Yeah, I get where this is going now. That is definitely an interesting process. そして、酢とチョシュ、チョス、チョス、チョシュ、チョス、was it チョシュ? Or the other. で、食べます。
そして酢と醤油で食べます。
醤油。酢と醤油。Okay, そして酢と醤油食べます。This is... そして酢と醤油で食べます。Okay, let's see if we can do this all together as one thing. まず、so, まずに、払わった。まずに払わったを取ります。次に、スライスします。そして、酢と醤油で食べます。
Now try and say,
God damn it!
tasty.
Let me fucking try all three together, you son of a bitch! I know you can let me do it! Let me fucking do it! おいしい。
おいしい。
Based on what you've learned so far, you
おい
can
しいです
figure
ね。
out how to say, it's tasty, you know?
おいしいですね。
おいしいですよ。
おいしいですよ。
Can you figure out how to say, and then we eat it with vinegar and soy sauce?
You
It's
son of a bitch.
tasty, you know?
You son of a bitch, just let me put it all together. Stop adding more to it. You're gonna drive me insane. そして、酢と醤油で食べます。おいしいですよ。
そして酢と醤油で食べます。おいしいですよ。
Now try and say, next we slice it.
次にスライスします。
次にスライスします。
How do you say,
Let me
First
put it
of
all
all, we
together, you
remove
son
the
of a
guts.
bitch.
next we slice it?
Quiz me on putting it all together. まず、払わったを取ります。
まず腹綿を取ります。次にスライスします。
Now try and say,
そ
then
し
we wash it with salt and water.
そして塩の酢と醤油します。醤油で洗います。
それから塩と水で洗います。
Okay. Here we go. Kaylin, breathe. まずに払わった。Okay. まずに払わったを取ります。次に 次に、スライスします。それから、塩と水で洗います。そして、酢と、醤油で食べます。美味しい。Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Exactly what you're saying right now. No, that means it looks good.
Now try and say, and then we eat it with vinegar and soy sauce. It's tasty, you know?
Yeah, it's driving me insane that's not letting me put it all together. まずは腹渡を I guess it's not letting me do it all together because it's like so long. Torima. So I'm gonna put it all together right now. Think. まずに腹渡を取ります。次にスライスします。それから塩と水で洗います。そして酢と醤油で食べます。美味しいですよ。
そして酢と醤油で食べます。美味しいですよ。
I think that I believe I got that right.
Here's something to think about. How do you eat sea urchin?
I'm gonna fucking choke mango if I can. Because it's not putting it all together and proving to me that I'm right. Isn't that uni wa 食べ方ですか No.
ウニはどうやって食べますか？
ウニはどうやって食べますか？
Here's how you would say,
I want to also
uncooked
point out.
state.
I also want to point out that Nama. I also want to point out something real quick. I'm gonna be paying for this tomorrow with all this extra lessons because tomorrow I have to do like the review, which is gonna cover everything I've been reviewing in the past and these past 6 lessons. So that's gonna be fun. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow though because I have plans for tomorrow. If I do, it would be later in the day, and I have yet to decide that. Itai. Itaso. Hi. Nama is also how they write like drought beer. I actually didn't know that. Nama.
The translation of
Oh fuck.
生で
is raw. However, you are literally saying in an uncooked state.
Nama de sakana? 生で魚は、生で魚は、美味しい、美味しいです。でも、生で魚が難しいです。危ないです。One of like 15 different readings of Nama. So if you see that kanji in a bar window, they have beer on tap. Alright. Nama. Yep. I'm gonna add that to the Nama. Nama. Come on. There it is. Uncooked. Raw. Day. Day. There we go. Alright, now it's in the notes. Namade.
Here is another function of the particle.
で
In the
De.
phrase,
生で
Namade.
literally in an uncooked state,
で
indicates the condition or state of something or someone.
As it's almost 8 o'clock, I'm probably gonna wrap it up after this lesson. That way, you know, I could take a break. That way I stop overloading my brain and stop making it so that tomorrow is gonna be an absolute nightmare to review. Namade.
Using what you've learned, see if you
De.
can figure out how to say, we eat it raw.
Namade tabemasu. Namade tabemasu.
生で食べます
I was right. Namade tabemasu.
Here's something to think about. How do you say
Uni desu ka?
sea urchin? As for sea urchin, we eat it raw.
Chua. Okay. So, uchi, uni desu ka? Uni wa nama de tabemasu.
ウニですかウニは生で食べます
Yes. They is an entire sentence in itself. That literally means, so what? Why do I... Oh, Jesus Christ. Nen and they confuse a lot of people too. I can understand why.
How do you say, first of all, we remove the guts. Next, we slice it.
Yeah, no, I would not want to go around and just try picking a fight. Okay, so, did I pause? I did pause. Okay. まず、はらわた。まず、はらわたを取ります。次にスライスをします。
まず腹綿を取ります次にスライスします
About 12 more will be heading towards the end.
Now try and say, then we wash it with salt and water.
それから、塩と水で、洗います。洗います。
それから塩と水で洗います
And they, in your face, you could respond with, de? As in, what of it? And that would probably get me with a knife to the gut. Like, if you bump into someone and they get in your face, you could respond with de, as in, what of it? However, the resulting incident could probably wind up having you find a knife stuck into your gut.
Now try and say, and then we eat it with vinegar and soy sauce. It's tasty, you know?
They're much more likely to get punched than stabbed. True. And then that is not sorekara. That is, I'm gonna go with sorekara for this. So, oh, it's soshite. Right, thank you. Soshite, su to shoyu
醤油で食べます。美味しいですよ。
そして酢と醤油で食べます。美味しいですよ。
Are you gonna make me put it all together or not?
Let's see if you can say
ウニ
sea
ですか？
urchin. As for sea urchin, we eat it raw.
ウニですか？ウニは生を生で食べます。生で食べます。
ウニですか？ウニは生で食べます。
Yes.
Now try and say then.
それから。
それから
Let's hear you say
Yeah, now we're in the review.
vinegar.
We are absolutely in the review. Sue.
酢、
How do you say soy
Show you.
sauce?
醤油、
How do you say we eat it with vinegar and soy sauce?
酢と醤油で食べます。
酢と醤油で食べます。
Let's see if you can say and then we eat it with vinegar and soy sauce.
Scream, gonna scream, gonna scream. そして酢と醤油で食べます。
そして酢と醤油で食べます。
Nice. Now practice saying it's tasty, you know?
美味しいですよ。
美味しいですよ。
Let's hear you say how do you eat sea
a
urchin?
urchin? ウニってウニはどうやって食べますか？
ウニはどうやって食べますか？
Yes.
How do you say we eat it raw?
どうやって食べますか？ And then 生って食べます。
生で食べます。
Okay. That's a good point to stop. Before I fucking overload myself with this. Which I've already kind of done. Let's see who's on right now that I can raid into. Okage. Let's see. Here's live. Who's live on the Japanese side? No one is live on the Japanese side. Or, no, someone has got to be live. I just don't see it. Hold on. Nihongo. Alright, let's raid into... There's an art streamer right now. Their name is Wako Viachat. Viachat streamer. Alright, we're gonna raid... My IME refuses to change Sue to Sue, and I want to kick Bill Gates in the shin. Nihongo... What? 日本語上手ですね。Hi. I like raiding into Japanese streamers. Okay, so we're raiding into Wako-chan. So thank you everyone so much for coming by today. I'll be back on Monday to continue streaming. I hope you all come by then, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or evening. ありがとうございました。じゃあ、またねー。